was thinking I would get you to play on the MMO thing, but fine. Jesus. My wallpaper is fucking with me. You know what's going on? Basically, when you have an app open on Mac, there's a dot on the bar, on this bottom bar.
Why does
But
your
my
voice sound
wallpaper,
like you're coming from radio?
I don't know. It's probably some weird settings.
Ah yes, Minecraft Block Friday sale.
Oh,
That was the first thing that came up. But I don't have a game that I
microphone.
want.
You were sounding like distorted chipmunks for a second. Why
That's
is
how you
Bluetooth
sound.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, now I get it. Oh, I'm gonna switch to wired because this doesn't work.
You should always talk with wire.
This is a good pearl. It's just
Perfect.
with Bluetooth. Discord is fucking with everything. Discord doesn't like anyone and hates everything.
They're adding cryptocurrency.
They were supposed to, then they like, oop, that was a private feature we don't want to implement. Yeah, sure. They wanna, they are smart about one thing. They want to capitalize on NFTs, and you know why they could? Because they are a social platform. So basically, when someone shares a preview, a quote unquote preview of an NFT, can actually just be downloaded, and people get annoyed. And I know it's not the image that gets like cryptoed, but people don't understand it, and people
It's a
want to
link
crypto
to a Google
it
Drive.
itself. Yep, I know. That's what gets cryptoed. I know that. But.
Hey Casper,
Basically,
Yeah.
there's a cool helmet for Demo Man on the workshop.
Can you send me a link?
Yes.
but yeah, what I'm trying to say is Discord could abuse the. I mean, I'm not suggesting that. I know that they might be thinking
Your
about
voice
that.
sounds like a
Basically,
campfire. Like the crackling of a campfire.
Yes, yes it does.
I will get something then. Give me a second. I just need to tie this shit up.
I'm asking about I was asking about if you could get headphones because just as in like an
I got
output,
them.
as an output, not an input.
It doesn't let me to switch to input of my laptop with Bluetooth because Discord. Like literally, my laptop does allow me to use Bluetooth output and whatever input, but Discord is switching my input back to the Bluetooth headphones because Discord.
Just like when I was using my phone and I tried to do that. Remember?
Yeah, because Discord is fucking
Discord.
inept.
Honestly,
Discord
Discord's
is-
audio settings are working fine for me.
Well, you're not using
Yeah.
any Bluetooth devices, so.
Yes.
I'm not
I
using
don't know
Bluetooth
how
devices
Discord
because
is
my
so
computer
inept.
isn't Bluetooth.
Know how Discord is so inept and so fucking stupid because they didn't have to implement control of the device that default. The system can do that, but they did it anyways, and they did it bad. That's not good.
Yeah, bad is
Never
usually
good.
good.
Yeah, it's usually good. Like
No, no,
is
sorry,
funny.
I misspoke. Bad is usually not good.
Yes. You know what's funny? That that even Skype has like better audio handling. Not quality, but handling. It never glitched my microphone out, and Discord did it several times on all OSs. I tried Ubuntu on a second partition. Discord fucked my audio app. I tried Discord on Windows 10. Yes, it did. On 7. Yes, it did. On 11. Yes, it did. On Mac. Yes, it did. What is the deal with Discord fucking up audio?
What's the deal with airline food?
Okay, I have successfully made the biggest nap possible.
I've successfully eaten enough food.
And apparently I need to scan it again, because it didn't carry over
Stinky
for some
stanky.
reason.
Stinky, stanky, stinky, stunkwa.
Yeah, you need to redo it again because of how. Oh yes, it is.
Hmm.
Give me armor plate zombie. Give me golden pants.
Oh, yes,
Fucking hell.
Yes.
I'm gonna be streaming a bit later because
Stream. The video game stream is starting out. The video game
The Bibio
is
game.
full.
The Bibio game.
Video game. Video game is a
Bibio
video
game.
game word. Video
Bibio,
game.
Bibio game.
Welcome to my video game. We're probably accidentally racist and we don't even know it.
Imagine being accidentally racist.
Oh, you're racist on purpose?
What? No, I'm not.
I'm not.
Never.
I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about Casper because he said it in a way.
What you say? What you say?
No.
Watch Casper get demonetized and deleted from the internet after that.
This is just Jesus. I'm not even on key.
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
You kind of were.
Music companies do that. Do steal.
They don't do that with
They
That
actually
much
they
was
actually
really-
look at the relations between nodes.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Music companies are corrupt.
Yeah,
The only
this is
thing
why
that
I
isn't
made
is
my
Monkey.
own. Yeah, but yeah, the thing you said about music companies corrupt. Yes, this is why we made our own.
Yeah, it's still corrupt.
No, no. If I were like to joke fully, to joke about myself, it's not corrupt. It just has an asshole as a CEO. But it's a joke. It's not.
Oh, I put on
It's- there's-
pants. That's what I did. I
What?
was wondering why an item just disappeared from my inventory. I was putting on pants.
Guys, you are in Minecraft, right?
Yep.
No.
I want to know, please.
Yes. Jeez, that was
Can
a
you-
joke.
Casper, can you test /mv list?
MV list as one. Yeah, okay.
Just mv list, yes, as one thing and send it.
Okay.
And it should say you-
So I have
How many words? How many normal words exist?
one.
That's good. So I'm gonna make a new one. I'm gonna make a new one, and we are just going to test if the inventory is in sync because it should. Because if it isn't, that's good because this is prepared for future. That will mean we can have like without the need to reset, switch to a new version without cheating by bringing items. You know, you can bring items, but you can still access the old world with the old items and the old progress. You know.
Why is there just a weird fucking
Burger? What's going on?
Benji? Did you? Okay, never mind. Sorry, my game just was loading the world for like a minute.
Minute.
I wasn't. That actually might be my fault, but I will tell you why. Because I have installed a multiverse plugin, so it won't be fucking up the game anymore.
Zombie meat is on a discount with a clerk. Everything's on a discount. Oh, that's what
Wait.
the block thing was.
What block thing?
It won't, Casper. It won't be fucking up the game anytime. It's like it will just lag the loading first time everyone joins after the plugin was installed. So next time you join, it's gonna be fine.
Free emeralds
That was
for
after I reached. That was when I was riding my boat.
free emeralds for glowstone.
Okay, that's weird.
Okay,
one
Tom,
rapid
I
foot-
found your house.
Which house?
The second one.
Which?
The one next to the mountains.
I said which.
The one that you made on stream.
I said which. I said the fucking which, not the fucking where.
Do you have more than two?
Wiedźma.
Ah. Okay. Well,
Polish mode enabled.
Polish mode initiated.
Can you now fuck off from the house?
Yes, I'm just doing my map thing. Don't worry about it.
Because I'm trying to record with the demo thing just to see how it looks. So far, it's like the second, so it will be split into two demos for me to build the house, and then I can do some
drinking
smooth
cocoa.
vibing.
I'm drinking cocoa.
You know what? There's only one thing in Bedrock that I like, and it's big salmon.
Oh, tiny salmon, right?
No, big salmon.
Oh shit, the server is actually lagging? Server's apparently lagging.
Maybe Casper's loading too many chunks. Maybe zombies.
I'm not going that far. The biggest map isn't that far away from the, you know,
I'm gonna kill the zombies now.
spawn.
I don't know where the zombies are.
It's been lagging actually for some time now, one on and off.
You just noticed it.
No, I'm just saying.
I'm talking about Benji.
Okay.
Did he just notice it? And that's my last bread. Time for potatoes.
Potatoes.
Ah, fucking potatoes. I need to farm them.
Need to find the potatoes.
I need to farm them to
Okay,
to
guys,
become
can
Irish.
you test? Guys, can you test a command for me?
What is it?
Starting creation of world 2 complete.
Oh, that's why
Yeah,
why it was lagging probably, because it was creating.
No,
another
no,
one.
I just it was creating it for 5 seconds.
Ah, okay.
It did lag a bit.
Watching the console. Yeah.
It did lag a bit.
But
So
yeah,
MV list
listen.
again?
Go MVTP space 2.
No, I
And you
can't.
shoot it.
I'm filling out my map right now, so I can't. And I'm like in the middle of
You
the
won't
ocean.
lose anything. You will go back here if you go. And yeah, you have to. It
Purge?
can wait, but
MV what?
no. Don't touch purge. Don't
MV
touch
what?
purge.
MV what?
MBTP. MBTP 2. The 2 has to be after a space.
I have
You
no
shouldn't
items.
have- Yes.
Good.
Then that's good. MVTP 1.
MVTP 3. There we go. Where am I?
No, you are on 3.
Where am I? What the fuck?
Wait, did you actually type it in and click it?
Oh, I'm back at spawn.
Yeah.
That's bad. I wanted to go back to the zombie farm. What was
I
the command
should've-
again for teleportation?
MVTP.
No, warp. Warp.
Yeah, warp.
Zombie.
Oh, Casper doesn't know. We have a warp system,
Yeah, I already set up 2 worms. Worms. Worms.
but it's private
Okay.
warps. So yeah, you can create public warps, but I don't know if that feature is enabled.
Visitor 0, and owned by me.
Yeah.
I love how I named home just comb. Comb.
So you were saying that I can teleport, but now everyone is allowed to
No,
teleport.
it's different to teleportation.
You just create hot places. or
Yeah, it's
whatever you
different to
fucking call it.
teleportation because this actually doesn't require you to memorize the coordinates, Casper.
I never memorized the coordinates when I was teleporting.
I know you used the minimap.
I was basically doing the same thing as warping.
Yeah, but this is better. And less cheating wise.
Because it doesn't require you to have any client modes.
No, it doesn't require you to have admin privileges.
As well.
Plus, I just set it up so I don't have to walk to the zombie farm. I didn't make it so that it's like 50,000 blocks away. I just made it so that I don't have to walk to the zombie farm.
Is my microphone still fucked, or did it
Yes!
get good?
It's
Okay,
still
so
fucked.
I'm gonna switch now because I'm
Bluetooth is
still
permanently
playing
fucked.
in Discord.
No,
Because
I tried Bluetooth
Yes,
on my
because-
Oculus headset and it broke Beat Saber. And I know it was Bluetooth because it's a beta feature.
yeah, and Bluetooth on Mac is not beta.
Yeah, but I'm saying what
Only-
broke Beat Saber on Oculus.
Okay.
Someone's going to bed because it's getting.
I am
dark.
going to bed until it's night. When is it night?
It's close to being night. When the moon is up, that's when it's
When
night.
the moon is up, I shall be dead. By the way, I
Why
don't
is
really need
Minecraft
to know
not
when the moon is up. I just need to know when the stars are out because I can't see either the sun or the moon.
Welcome moon and
Li-
star.
li- 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 li-
High
li- li-
and war.
li- 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 li.
Both of you are singing two different songs.
I don't know. We both have a fucking moment. Autism enabled.
I don't think that's autism. That's just singing.
I know. It's just sometimes people with some condition have weird moments. I'm now actually self-consciously joking. I'm not making people a fan of
Sleep,
people with autism.
sleep. Okay, I need to find that image of the Metal Gear sleep thing, and then use that as an image.
There would be, in fact, an image, yes.
Don't
Sleep.
worry, it will not overload the
Sleeping
server
countries now.
because all it does is generate it far fuck away,
There it is.
lock the map and degenerate it.
Degenerate map.
You know what I mean?
What was the command for the maps? It was like some sort of weird shit.
I don't remember because it's a new plugin and I don't. I was using a different one last time.
Anyway, need to find.
Why is the Minecraft launcher so fucking wonky? It doesn't. You know what? The Minecraft launcher has the same problem that Origin has. Like it hides itself on Mac and doesn't allow to get unminimized, so I have to kill it so that I can open it again. So that
You
it
know,
works.
Origin has a worse program of Minecraft launcher on my end. Basically, Origin doesn't want to start if you have EA installed,
Yeah.
which I want to
Because
have
it's
EA
supposed to-
installed. EA looks better, but I can't play Battlefield 1 on the EA launcher. I have to play through Origin.
I mean, Origin is good enough, and I don't want to.
No,
change
I have
the
to play
launcher.
through
It's just-
Origin because EA, for some reason, EA thinks that I have a 10-hour trial for Battlefield 1, even though I got it for free. The game on Twitch.
Yeah.
But at least
You
I can
know
play
what?
Battlefield 5 for an unlimited amount of time because EA thinks
I
I
know
own
this
it.
isn't. I know this isn't a complete natural glitch, but I had it. You know what happened when I home installed like mods on my console?
Yeah,
on
the
my
server's
Wii?
running slower.
I know. It
The
is
zombies are
complaining.
jumping really slowly.
I will try to mitigate that right now, because
I'm going to try to
I
die.
think Casper slowed it down. I'm not going to stations before I confirm what's up.
I don't think it's anything to do with entities, and I don't know if it's to do with Casper loading maps, or loading the map area, whatever it's called.
It probably is. I will
That
need
I don't
to see
know.
what settings. I know that it will. Announce advancements. Disable
Casper,
rates.
I said that I didn't want to walk home onto the zombie farm.
Mhm.
I just walked home from the zombie farm.
Hold on.
Yeah, even if I want to be lazy, I can't. I can't be lazy.
It's
Announce
literally impossible.
advancement
It's physically
to daylight
impossible for you to be
cycle.
lazy.
No, it is possible. It just takes me like probably longer than you because you have more experience.
Yes, I do have more experience being lazy. Also, I was so lazy that I had a button basically set up
Yeah.
for it. So
No, but still, the reason why this type of teleportation is not, wouldn't consider cheating, is because everyone gets to use it.
yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that does
But
make-
you know there are mods that allow you to set command permissions, so it doesn't necessarily need to be this.
Yeah,
technically
but
speaking.
I'm just saying that it's still less. It still requires us to make permissions.
Yeah,
which I don't.
But that sometimes is better depending on.
Yeah, but right now it's just better to either allow everyone to do it or not allow everyone to do it.
Yeah.
You know what? I need to make a test to see how the new world generation will work. If I
Oh, but
if
you
Oh,
need
by the way,
bedrock.
by the way,
if I just go in like
Tom,
single line and then generate the world around it.
but you know we are on server 117.
Yes,
I am-
I'm planning to do that on single player,
Okay.
just as a test.
You are using the snapshot.
No, once it actually releases, I want to see the generation how it will actually work,
Help.
the finished one, the fully finished one, because there's
Casper,
still some
don't-
bugs.
Casper, you can still test it on the server.
The fuck is
Just-
Flatgate?
just-
No,
create a new
no,
world.
I just want to do it on
Oh, image
my own
maps.
as my own project,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah.
Image maps.
Maybe I'll make a video. of
check.
it.
So it still cannot keep up, but it's not that it's better, it's worse, it's really.
Ow.
Hmm.
I hurt myself and I did
Let's
the
be
double
specific
block
about
jump
the down, dude.
accidentally.
Hold on, tell me how bad is it in game? Because now I am just looking at the.
For me, it isn't bad because I'm just basically walking. Ask Tom.
And sorry if I'm downloading a map because I just wanted to download the MGS one so I could place it somewhere random.
It's okay. It shouldn't slow it down like forever.
I think it should slow it down a bit, but not fully. The only way I know
just-
why it's laggy is because the zombies just go at half gravity.
In the console it's complaining can't keep up. Is the server overloaded? Running. Oh Jesus, 13 seconds behind. That's not good.
13.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Last time
That's
it was less noticeable, which was last Friday, I think. It was like less noticeable. Today is more noticeable with the zombies.
Do you know?
Yo, I found another
last
village.
time. You know,
Would-
last time it wasn't server lag. It was network lag because the server didn't complain at all.
Oh my god, that's a big village as well.
Casper, if you want to mark it, you can. Because you can now do that if you want
How
to.
do I mark it again?
/warp. Then you set and whatever name.
Okay, I'm just gonna take some apples and saddles.
Yeah, but if you want to have that farm
Hmm.
village like for you so you can warp easily to it, you can.
Okay, I will set it up just in a second. I want to explore it first. Jesus, that's a cave going through the village.
Yeah, that's where all the villages are dead. And that's where the blood sacrifice happens for the sun god.
Nice. There's almost 2 caves going through it. Okay, what's the command again?
/warp.
Warp.
And then
Okay.
you set.
So
just-
/warp set or
/warp space set.
okay,
And then name
okay.
of whatever you want. Could it be my lava lagging the server?
Okay, /set village 5000.
Mhm.
That's probably not a Villag. Villag, that's the name. Villag. It's Villag the village.
Yeah, could it be my lava that's lagging the server?
The village of Villag.
Nah, it
It
couldn't be.
could be. Hold on, I'm
could be.
going to temporarily limit the entity stacking thing.
I don't.
I mean, lava
don't
is
think
an
lava's
entity.
an entity.
Yeah, it's not entity. It might be my armor stands and my axolotls though.
So
Quick
hold
question.
on.
Quick question.
Can
Could you
I
go to this
check-
world and see if there's any like mobs underneath Casper's house and underneath my house? Because there might be a lot of mobs underneath that spawned randomly.
Hold on, I have an idea. I will temporarily. Can I temporarily switch to P? Will I kill?
We're 0.13 difficulty. That's why I'm not getting good loot from the zombies. Casper,
Yeah,
you son of a
it's-
bitch.
I have the 2.25 local difficulty.
What the fuck did you do? Did you take the local difficulty with you?
I
How
might have
could
taken
you?
some of the local difficulty with me.
How could you.
Can I set the global difficulty to full test when the mobs disappear? You know.
Tom, I'm not dealing with mobs right now.
Casper needs that because I don't really need to know about the zombies. Zombie.
So will
gay.
they? You know, you have a
You're cutting off.
You know, I have a what?
zombie farm.
I have a zombie farm, and they don't really spawn that often.
Oh, okay.
I
In
don't.
that case,
I'm
I
not at the
can-
zombie farm, by the way. I'm
Oh,
at
okay.
my ginormous fucking tower.
Okay, so when I switch to peaceful, the mobs will disappear. And
The
it
bad
gets
mobs.
better. Yeah, the bad mobs.
Oh yeah, Casper has a lot of other mobs.
Yeah, but only the fucking bad ones will disappear.
Yeah, but I'm thinking, like, would that actually change the entity limit? I don't.
It wouldn't change the entity limit, but the entity amount, because
Yeah, but
all
I'm
of the
still
bad ones will
wondering
disappear.
where the entities are spawning. Unless there's a lot of axolotls underneath the earth.
There might be actually.
Oh no.
Oh no!
And axolotls
oh,
don't
no, no.
disappear as well, if I remember correctly.
Oh, by the way, don't even try to do the kill command. You would need a lot of practice for the kill command. Why are you
I
here?
know, because I had to go back somehow.
Yeah, but why did you go straight into my house?
Because that was the warp, the easiest warp to do.
Why? Is there a warp in my house?
Yes, it's called on e.
That's not my warp, clearly.
I think Catherine made it.
No, it's mine.
Oh.
I told you that I named it Gorm. Gorm. I don't even know how to pronounce it. I was trying to go goblin. It's a goblin house.
I mean,
Okay,
you said
so
it in
I will
Goblinese,
check
basically.
It's goblin house.
It's Goblin
The
House in
server is now
Goblinese.
lagging even more. Interest now less. Oh, this is so chaos.
Hmm. Very interesting. I'm going to place more lava.
Oh, it's on normal.
Wait, what?
Go peaceful, please.
No, I think it isn't peaceful. It said I
Yes,
changed
it is. It is on peaceful. Yeah,
Yeah, it is on peaceful.
I changed the
Oh,
local
so-
difficulty and it's 0, which means peaceful.
I took a screenshot.
Oh
Oh
Fuck.
my god, another village! I found another village. Can you believe that?
No, I cannot.
Another blacksmith as well.
I have warped to the zombie location and I'm gonna wait here and I'm going to probably take a break, but the zombies do spawn fast if I wait. So I have to set up a computer. I got like less than an hour until I normally start streaming. So fuck you, I'm going to start. Yeah, the zombie just fell really slowly.
Oh my god, 2 blacksmiths! Oh my
How about
god.
now?
They're still falling really slowly.
Okay, so I found 3 diamonds.
Oh, no, wait, I think it's actually leveling out.
Because I made a extremely limited max entity cramming.
To 2.
Yes.
What does 2
The
even
default-
mean?
Max entity cramming is how much mobs can be in one block.
So two and
Oh no, that's gonna make Casper's farm bad.
Wait,
The
It's like-
default was 25.
Wow, that was actually quite big. You know, the zombies are now falling at less than
wait,
half
no,
crap.
that actually better because if entity cramming works by killing off the enemies, or at least damaging them, so that will actually help.
So
Oh
the
yeah, no,
farm.
that's why the zombie got damaged.
Oh my god. Oh my
So-
god.
Oh
I
yeah, the
think
zombies
it's
are getting
remedied.
killed.
Yeah.
Yeah, if there's gonna be 3 zombies in one place, we're gonna go ow, 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 ow. Could you turn that limit a bit higher to like maybe 4? Because because it might be better for like 4 zombies because like, yeah, I'm trying to explain stuff, but my brain is really shit at explaining stuff.
Same here.
Guys, do you want to see a thing that someone built and is apparently?
You were cut off again.
Do you want to see something that is actually a trap?
It's a
And
trap.
I didn't even make this. Can you go to me?
No, I haven't finished taking the fucking edges of the map, which is what I'm doing right now.
How do you unload chunks?
Are you talking about the telephone box trap? The classic one.
No, I mean.
Because
some-
that would have been embarrassing if you didn't know
Hey,
about that one.
is there a plugin for teleportation requests?
Yes, it's included in Essentials X, but we don't have it in. Essentials X adds a lot of features.
No, it would be useful because like you could just ask if you want to. You could just ask someone if they want to come to your place and they send you a
And vice
request.
versa.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is anyone going to bed?
Pink sky.
Hold on, I need to go to bed.
There is no sundown, so maybe Benji's going to bed. I'm going to go back to farming farm. Zombie.
I'm going to bed.
Honestly, it's really
yeah.
funny to see the zombies get hurt out of nowhere when there's 4 zombies in a block.
Yeah.
You want to see how this looks with one?
No, please don't. I don't want them to die from natural causes.
Well, the problem would be if players stand in one place, they would also get hurt. Like if two
yes.
players would still stand in the same place.
Oh god.
I hear a zombie.
You know, I think the
see a
server went
zombie.
back to a lot of lag. Oh.
Because the time passed too fast. It will probably get better.
Okay,
Well,
another
anyway, I'm
village.
going to take a break.
I think I
and-
might have been in this one actually. But I think
Yeah,
I
I might just take a break to do some stuff in real life while the zombie farms are getting attacked by each
yes,
other.
I was in this one.
Did you set the limit to 2, or is there's just a zombie that's dying from thin air? Like, literally.
I'm not. The limit is now
Ah, no!
4.
they're dying so fast! Oh, they're dying so fast.
Probably unload.
File name, audio. Resolution, that much. Why did I click on audio? I was trying to click on MGS so I can see the info. Oh, it's a 4x4 square.
Look who's typing. Nah, you.
Honestly, it's like killing 2 zombies.
Got it.
No. Like, when there's like 2 zombies together, it kills them.
Your mama.
Ye mama.
Okay, I'm dead. Oh no. What have you done, Tom? What have you done?
None of this is making any sense.
I have perished.
You know, you could have just gone to the second one.
You know,
To
I just auto-ford.
Disconnected. Yeah, I know.
It's funnier to auto-4 than just to click disconnect.
Yes,
But
it
then
is.
I have to load up a game. So I'm just going to take a break and do the things that I want to do. I'll be trying.
What do you have?
What do you mean?
Never mind.
Oh, dude, I have my spyglass on my fucking head, dude. That was
I
more
didn't
important.
steal it.
I know,
I
I
just-
could see it. I know, I can see it. Just dude, what the fuck? Spyglass head superiority, dude.
Fucking gay. Gay. Unicorn, yes. Oh, why? Also, why are unicorns always portrayed as fabulous? I know they are, but do they have to underline it? Like,
Well, they are just that fabulous, I guess.
yeah. Like, if I were to make an equine, so a horse, I would definitely
That's what you said.
horse type, horse family. Oh, horse family. So equine, horse family, yeah.
Yeah.
Then I would definitely make a unicorn because I am Mr. Gay.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, I'm actually gonna be adding more species to the mod soon. I just want to I just want to see people get interested in it. It's like people have requested something like this. I do it, and it's not like I'm begging for attention. Like, did I post it at the wrong time? Will people, or did I like post it in the wrong place? Like sometimes like those weird questions that pop in my head.
Where did you post it then?
On YouTube in the description, in my GitHub, and on Lovers Lab, which is a for safe and not safe for.
I know what Lover's Lab
But you-
is.
Yeah. But actually,
but yeah,
since
You probably, if you want your audience to see it, you probably should have looked at the statistics which show at what times do they watch,
yeah, right. I just haven't.
and
Yeah.
schedule it so.
Generally
it
speaking,
goes-
I am hoping that the YouTube algorithm will get some people with the thumbnail, and then will say,
How's
"Oh,
your
the
tag?
thumbnail is good."
How's your tag game?
Non-existent.
Okay, that is a
They
big
just eat
problem.
shit.
That is a fucking huge
Yeah.
problem.
Because I generally did a clickbait title. I don't know if you know.
Yeah, clickbait titles won't help if you don't have any tags.
I know, but still, I did a clickbait title. I don't know if you've seen the title.
I think so.
I made the furry mod easier. It's like
Oh,
those
yeah.
fucking Minecraft development videos. Like,
Mm,
I programmed Enderman differently in Minecraft.
Okay, how about I help you with the tags after we finish the stream?
Okay. Oh shit.
Food.
Good.
Pee pee poo poos.
You know, I want to make a thing where it goes like, boo.
Why not beep?
Where? Beep beep. I'm a sheep. I guess I'm a fucking sheep.
You're a
No.
sellout. You were clearly bribed by Tom Scott Ska.
With
Overtoms. You're
tag.
bribed by Overtoms.
Yes, including you, Tom.
I don't have money to bribe people. No, the zombies are taking full damage. No, how could this happen?
What?
They're dying. I keep forgetting about the death of zombies. I see some name tag over there. Hello,
That's me.
Casper. I
I
see
have
you, hello.
returned.
You have returned to murder.
Ooh, hello.
I have.
Now interested in my goods.
I have leather. I have a leather chest plate, but I don't have a gold chest plate.
The cock.
No.
Okay.
I'm also 39 levels, by the way. I'm not doing this for levels. I'm just doing this for zombie meat so I can trade it with only villager that's left in our village.
Wait, really? The only one left?
I'm pretty sure because I can't find the other one. The
Good thing
weaponsmith.
that I found like 2 more villages, which I'm pretty sure both of them have a cleric. So
Are you gonna kidnap the? You gonna kidnap them?
no.
Good, because I don't think any villager apart from the like the only one that's in our village can survive.
Yeah.
Guys, can I use
Why-
your furnaces?
Not mine.
If it's
Okay.
empty, you can use it with me.
You can use the
Okay.
campfire, however, if you have anything that can be used on the campfire.
Yeah.
Because the campfire is
food.
like really easy.
Food, yeah, if it's food, then you can use a campfire.
Okay, that's good.
It's food.
I'm just getting.
You
to the
shall
full
die.
feast. What can I burn at the camp? Oh, I have. That works.
If you have potatoes, why do I have wheat in my head?
No. I mean fuel. I'm just thinking. What?
Why
can
do
be
I
a
have
good-
wheat on top of my head?
Can you guess?
Benji.
I have dirt on my head.
What is the mob counter?
4.
Kill.
What?
Is the mob counter kill?
How many
No,
mobs
it's how
have
many you
killed?
kill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna die.
Oh!
Why were you dying?
Did you do a ban and just kind of drowned for no reason?
Oh no, he drowned for no reason because he wanted to drown, and I don't know why he did that anyway.
Yeah, but he said he wasn't drowning as well. Which was fucking weird.
He was joking. He's a bit of a heretic.
I guess.
Where's the campfire?
My campfire
There's also I have also campfires. You can-
is where you see.
You can use my campfires if you want.
Okay.
You can put 4
You still
items
have
on
that
each.
dirt block on your head.
Yeah, I know. Oh, by the way,
How
what's
do
the
you-
command for doing that again?
/ open inv.
And
Zombie day.
inv. And then myself.
Yeah, but no one really has access to that, do they?
Mm,
Why do I see Vlog and Vlog? Why do I see Casper's warps?
I don't know.
Probably because you're OP or something. I don't know.
Yes, probably. You
That's
wanna
very
test that? I
suspicious.
can DOP you for 5 seconds.
Please don't. I'm trying to go home.
You can still use warps if you're not OP.
I can't spell my home home. I can't spell my own home.
How do I get the food I put on the? Oh, okay.
It
just-
takes a second
Yeah.
and then it pops out.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh no! What?
I think some of my XLs might have died because of the entity limit.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to. This is kind of what I was trying to warn. But
I mean,
My warnings are unheard because I-
entity limit like 10 should be fine because, you know.
mayhaps, but the zombies are falling slowly again. That suggests food.
Also, the difficulty is 250 right now.
Nice. How about for just
What
four
do I
by
said
itself?
the entities?
What?
Why is the entity at 2 now? I didn't change it.
It was at 4 for a long time. and
Yes,
then-
it was.
I don't
the
want
fuck
wheat
is
in my head.
happening?
Yes, I decided to store all my logs on my head. I have
Okay,
6
I'm
logs
setting
on my
it to
head.
5. I hope it sticks. It's set to 5.
Where's
I
wheat?
think the game might auto-adjust it, but I'm not sure.
Okay, there we go. I have a sword on my head. Fuck you.
Well, I have 6 logs on my head, so fuck you.
Hey, Casper, where are you?
Next to my machine.
I am coming towards your machine. That is a lot of grass. You just a log head.
I have 6 logs on my head.
Yeah, I have a sword. I'm gonna attack you with it. Hiya, hiya, BB. Scum back here, you criminal scum. Have out fee. Ah.
Have at thee.
Ah.
What is a man? A miserable pile of secrets. But enough talk. Have at thee.
Yeah, I was fighting you with my sword on my head.
Benji,
How
are
do
you
you keep dying to
serious?
that?
Are you serious?
I am just sometimes speedy running.
Yes, so am I, but I pay attention to where I'm going.
I don't pay attention to
Same.
where I'm going.
It's so easy to just dodge them. Because they're stationary and you're the one actually walking into them.
Question
Then
is,
they're not going out
would
of their
my-
way to fucking stab you.
Would my sword take damage like a helmet would?
I don't.
There's only one way to find.
There's only
I
one
don't,
way
I don't
to
want
find
to find
out.
out. I don't want to find out.
Drops anvil on Tom's head again.
No, you've caused permanent blind damage.
Permanent
I have brain
damage.
damage.
Brain damage. Oh well.
Oh well,
Why do I have 12 glow squid ink?
because you killed
Oh
I murdered their families as well.
no, that is what I. That was when I'm. Last time we played, I made a mistake on pranking you, and I gave you the wrong item. Then I didn't touch it because I didn't want you to think that I'm stealing. But that was mine. But you can keep it.
Yeah, now everything is gonna glow.
them. What
That was
have
a
you
bad
done,
decision.
Benji? What have you done?
I was just dumb and I failed a prank and I accepted. Instead of doing bad, I did good. And then
Yeah, it's
Tom
still
did
bad.
and
Everything
I
is
did
gonna
it's
glow.
still bad. Tom, you gave Tom the glow ink. Everything is gonna glow now. You're not
I
ready
mean,
for the
everything-
neon. You're not ready for the Daft Punk. I was meant to say it's Cyberpunk, but I said Daft Punk and it still works.
Boom. Boom.
I'm just
Yes, fuck.
fucking. Fuck.
Yeah, you can change my
Smell-
color whenever
smell
you
the
want
stuff.
to. Where's another sign that I can have?
I don't
in
have any more
Casper's?
signs here.
I cannot
Hmm.
smell any fucks.
Well then,
No,
you-
we do have a sign, I think, up here.
I don't think so.
Hmm.
Oh,
Beep,
sorry,
beep,
you
beep,
sure
beep,
you
beep,
just decided to
beep.
add one? Okay. Glow.
Hmm.
Okay.
This is glowing, nice.
I wish. Oh, fuck. I
Any
actually.
sign-
Guys, can I change my spot because it's shit? I chose this one as a place, but then somebody built the home and
You can change it, but you just have to be careful
yeah.
of where you change it to. And if you find my other house, fuck you, it's my house. In the middle
My
of my
house.
house.
In the middle of
I
my
just
house,
need to
my
Find a
house.
good place. That's I guess. Or terraform this shit
Why do we keep coming back to the my house joke?
because it
Because good
works.
song.
Yeah, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah.
Everyone agreed. Hey, can I make my maps glow?
No.
Are you
By the
sure?
way, I have an important question. If we build something, there are some item variants that are to date not obtainable legit because some of them will be obtainable legit in the future. Now,
What
if
items do you
we-
mean?
My map is glowing.
For example, invisible item frames, they will not be obtainable legit in
Yeah,
any
I know.
future. I have a question.
Mm.
Could we agree on an agreement that if someone wants to have an item that is only cheatable, then they can throw the required resources into lava and cheat it?
Glowing maps. Yes.
You
Glowing
mad lad,
maps.
you did it.
Glowing maps.
Casper,
The item frames glow, so they're glowing
know.
maps.
I know.
I'm saying that to Benji
I'm
because
asking. I'm just asking. Okay, I know. Okay, but I didn't know you could do it directly.
warp zombie. Wait.
What language was that?
Password zombie.
What have you done?
Warp. Zombie.
Casper, I asked
It is
about an
password
agreement.
protected.
Wait, you can do that?
Yes.
Yeah.
No one will believe what I named, what password is for the zombie farm.
By the way, how do I see a list of my warps?
/warp list, and you will see everyone's.
Because you are a mod.
But
/warp.
what if I only want to see mine?
Then you don't have to be on OP, I guess.
You can only use numbers and page numbers and as page numbers.
Wait, is Hornet your house, Tom?
Yes.
Okay,
I mean,
that's
Casper,
a...
it will show you the owner.
Oh, does it? I'm blind.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see it now.
There we go. I set a password for my house.
Good.
Okay,
So-
you know what's a good idea?
What?
Build the home without doors, so that the password is effective.
My house, village, and
I'm
the
not
dog.
joking. I'm not joking. This is a genuine.
Well, then
idea.
you can just mine through it.
Yes, but what if you use a stronger material? Then this will.
Then
just
people will
take the-
notice that it's your house.
Yes, but still, it's it takes determination, and you can notice and like attack them.
Well, I have efficiency diamond pickaxes, so fuck you.
So yeah, I can just kill you.
Can you?
/warp. What?
I have wood on my head.
Yes.
I don't think you
You want-
can.
Slash kill.
It's not that funny.
I have locked my gnome.
G-Hone. It's a new. It's a iPhone ripoff. G-Hone.
You know what, Casper? This isn't too far of. There was a GoPhone, so this is a shortcut to it, I guess. There was a GoPhone. I'm not joking. There was a Go. That's what. the
Advanced
bootleg was
audio
called.
properties. I am editing by OBS while I'm currently at the zombie farm because fuck zombies.
Yeah, fuck up.
I'm checking Lover's Lab and see that how much downloads more this has. I don't think it does have any much.
I told you I can help you with tags. So.
Oh, it has what the fuck? It has downloads on Lovers.
Oh, one
Wait,
more?
what is the
Yes,
entity
no,
limit?
What did you say, Benji? Because you were cut off.
After updating, but this, Lovers Lab offers you
Just
Lovers
say how
Club
many. The
on-
number. Say the number.
Yes, 40.
1,000 more after I uploaded this add-on. Because I have a collection of stuff I made. So it's like collective. So before I made this and uploaded 1,000
Okay,
something.
so
And now it's 7,000 the same. So it's literally 1,000 downloads.
hey
just-
Casper, could you try warping to my house?
Your house. How do I warp to somewhere?
Our house.
/warp, and I want to see if the password protection works.
Hello.
Oh, you teleported here.
He's an OP, dude. He's an OP.
Yes, but
Oh,
password
Jesus.
protection.
You know what? This can be anxiety inducing in servers where you
Okay,
are
so
not the
so
OP.
it's so it says it's a password protected, and it says that it's currently locked, but I still teleported.
Casper, go somewhere else, and I will DOP you for future.
Wait,
if you want to make sure-
wait a second. If I warp to my home now, there should be a sound effect.
What?
I just added a cave sound to my warp.
Wait, how?
/warp sound.
Oh my god.
You know what? You can even create portals.
What would be the best sound for a zombie one?
Probably a
underwater egg.
zombie one. Probably a zombie one.
Okay.
I have
You know
to
what's a
find it.
shame? GitHub
What?
doesn't track views, so I will have to like implement a widget.
What's the
Yeah.
what's the XP
Ooh.
sound?
Not sure what it is.
Hey, that's
Like
That's
the level
cheating.
up sound.
Oh, that's
level
a nice sound.
up. Sound Minecraft.
Yeah, but what is it? How is it called?
You can check it, Casper. You can just go /play sound, and then start,
Effects
and it will.
list.
Casper, you can go /play sound.
I can
and
hear
then
you.
It will autocomplete.
I can hear you. Play
Uh,
sound.
Entity experience bottle throw. Entity experience orb.
And
Yeah.
and T
Oh, Casper, no.
TT.
Entity.play.level up.
play. You mean
Player.
player?
Yeah.
Dot level up. Okay, let's see. And
Each time you warp to it.
oh yeah, incomplete fucking. I don't know how to make the fucking commands, guys. You need to.
Casper,
okay.
I was talking about what the warp thing. It's
Okay,
supposed to be
player
entity.
me. Okay, it works.
I'm trying to find the zombie sound so that each time we teleport to my zombie farm, it's password protected as well. It's gonna be zombie death. There we go. Who the fuck just played the dragon thing that didn't work?
That didn't work because it plays as an emitter.
The entity zombie death does not exist. Nice.
Okay, so what was it again? That was entity, right? No, was it entity?
Can you stop playing the noises, Benji?
Yes.
Can you just stop?
Yes.
And I probably lost my. Okay, so it's.
Oh, it's underscore. It's underscore, but it's not in the
Entity.
wiki.
Yeah, this
And-
is why you shouldn't rely on the wiki, but on the.
I
play
should
sound.
rely it. I should just replace the dots with underscores.
No, just use play sound autofill. Oh Jesus, I got tired. Oh fuck. Okay, never mind.
You could just, or you could just use the wiki and replace the words instead of doing
Yeah,
a complicated method.
That's not a complicated method. That's very simple. /p autofill and then you copy. That's
There's a
it.
lot of
You don't even.
there's a lot of noises in Minecraft.
Yeah, but there's autofill.
I just want
And
to
then
find
we'll-
the ones that I want, and I already did.
Yes, that's easy.
Slash warp
can just-
bloody zombie.
Okay, the sound that works with underscores, of course.
Yeah, works.
I know it works. I did try it. I want to kill the zombies now. Fuck off. And I keep getting punts. I keep getting punts.
Can I have some of those
Guys,
plants?
so can I later on in the game can I install a plugin for portals for the warps and the worlds? Like we won't be using the portals for the warps, we'll be using it to come back to here, but the portals for the warps will be useful.
Yeah,
Because you
I
won't
typed it
have to
phone.
rely-
Also, do warps carry over between worlds?
I don't know, probably not.
I must imagine.
They shouldn't.
Good.
Why do people keep
What?
teleporting to my fucking house?
Because that's the closest, and I didn't create.
Can
a
you
warp
stop?
Hold on. MVTP2 warp list. Yeah, it carries out for some reason.
Can
Wait.
you please not
Well,
teleport
it
to my
shouldn't,
place?
Home.
and I don't want it to.
Oh, Casper, it does, but it puts you back to the right world. You know why?
But I don't want
Because
that. No,
what we are
bad.
using.
Very bad.
What?
Bad.
What
Yeah, and I don't want you to constantly teleport to my place.
Casper, that's not bad because you don't keep your.
Yeah, but I want separate warps.
They are just getting you here.
Okay, so I will literally on the second one I will literally make the same named warp. And let's see which one it would teleport me to.
You'll probably just
Jesus,
break.
It won't let.
Please don't.
It won't let you. It won't let you.
Well, it
because-
should let me, and it should be separate.
Casper. No. go to MVTP and go to list. You will see.
I
So
want
we'll
it to be
empty
separate so I can
tool.
reuse the names. Jesus.
Okay, we will try to change that. But
That's what I'm trying to
Casper,
say.
what golden pants do you want?
What enchantments do you have?
Protection and breaking, projectile protection, and protection. And breaking, free fire protection, and breaking, fire protection.
The
Right.
highest one of unbreaking, I guess.
One of them have, one of them just has unbreaking free, and all the other ones have unbreaking 2, and then there's protection free and unbreaking free.
Are
the one
they
thing.
all gold? Question.
Yeah.
Okay. Like I said, the highest protection.
Do you want some gold pants as well? That are just nothing other than just gold pants.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
guys, do you want to test a warp
Who the
I will
fuck
make?
died? Oh no! Why are you still on my land?
I just didn't exit yet.
Why are you
Give me a
jumping on my
second.
crops?
Because the game is laggy.
Yeah, but
Okay,
why?
now it starts.
You destroyed my
guys, do you wanna-
potato! You destroyed
Sorry.
my fucking wheat!
Okay, I will not. I will be careful next time. Sorry. Guys, do you want to test my new warp?
Oh. Fucking annihilate my fucking farm, and then you want me to test your fucking yee-ass looking haircut.
So have you even noticed that I'm in your house?
Yes!
Okay, good.
Fucking fixing my farm because some asshole decided to jump on it.
Hold on,
I
I
put a
need to
punch.
go to. I'm not cheating. I'm just going to fly because I want to create something stupid.
Casper,
Yes.
where are you? Where are you? I only see a log slowly approaching me. Anyway, have gold pants, have gold pants. Have gold underwear, have gold underwear.
Yes, thank you.
Gold.
Guys, warp to death.
No.
Warp to death, please. You will,
No,
you will
I
not
know what
lose
it
your items,
is.
don't worry.
I don't want death. At least not in Minecraft. I want death in real life, though.
Let's see where your priorities are.
Death. Jesus. I have created the death warpes.
Okay.
You just placed the warp really high up, didn't you?
No, I
Above
just placed
lava.
it slightly above lava.
Yeah, that's
So
just
it's insta-death.
cringe.
You are cringe.
You are cringe.
Please apply Scrumpy.
Oh, I can't. I can't add fire protection to my protection. God damn it. Because I have fire protection for the nether, and I think protection actually would be better because it also...
Guys, there's one thing you need to know. Worlds have separate settings. So I don't know if I have set the nether to have keep inventory. Be careful.
We reset. We set it in the nether.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Dun,
Casper,
dun.
I'm going to test the warps. Why do they work this way? So I'm going to nether just to create up here, just to test if it's because of the nature of Minecraft or some content,
Hey,
you know?
hey, hey,
Casper,
hey,
I couldn't hear you
Do you
over
have
Tom
a-
saying hey.
hey.
Casper, are you very busy right now? Are you much busy?
Well, I was about to take a break and go piss.
So can you test something really quick?
What?
Hold on. Wow. Warp to Nether 1 and see if you are changed to here.
If
If
I'm
you
what?
are, now I know what to do. Warp to Nether 1. The Nether 1 called.
Yeah, but if
if
I'm what? To check if I'm what?
if you are back in Nether, or if you are just changing locations.
Okay,
in the
warp and
Nether 1.
nether.
1
One.
together. Okay, so now I know what settings to change. Thank you.
Okay.
Gasper's gonna take a piss break and drink water to make piss.
Okay, one last time because I need to set my own waypoint.
What?
Okay, he didn't even notice.
What's going on?
Okay, nothing.
Okay. Well, anyways, I'm gonna disconnect for the break and go break. Have a break.
Break,
Break.
Drink
Break a leg.
cigarettes.
break a leg. You are Mr. Gay. You're ugly. Yes. Pee pee poo poo. The pee pee poo poo song. Oh shit, I almost died. This place is nice. It's nice.
Okay, now that I'm by myself, I'm going to do some weird shit by trading emeralds for emeralds. Since Casper's still streaming, I can say yee. Villager.
Nintendo snitch. Yowny yownies.
Okay, the trades are more expensive now. Interesting. Each time I enter my house, it is very unpolite.
I'm not in your house.
Each time I enter my house, it is very not polite.
I'm just using what
You're not
the warp
listening to
is.
what I'm saying.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm just there's no hub warp. I will create one then.
Each time I
Yeah.
enter my house. If I create enough chests, then it will be really hard to look through my chests. It is already hard to look through my chests.
What do you think of the alerts the bot sends? Because I changed them for now. The bot says, "Haha, has fucking died." Haha, something like that.
I'm not thinking, I'm doing the stuff in my chests because I need to keep them organized.
Big funk moment. Yes. Ay. Ay, ay, ay. Did he just change his font to Comic Sans? Oh, I didn't know.
You always had that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my game feels like it's going at 3 FPS. It's apparently going at 30. Interesting. I should have a weapons place. My chest looks more empty than before. Huh. That's interesting. It didn't look empty when I looked at it before.
I don't even know.
I just have raw chickens in my bloody chests. Nice.
You have chickens in your blood?
Raw
cringe, bro.
chicken.
I know. Uh,
Is it night? Ah. Anyway, I'm gonna just spend the like 3 minutes that I have until my stream should be starting. Organizing chests.
ooh, ah, ooh, ooh.
Stone.
Stone.
Can you stop? Gravel, stone, tough.
Hmm. I need to make some tea. I just got an ad for Roku. You know what Roku is?
Don't know, don't care.
It's like a Chromecast, but it actually has apps. Actually, you know what? Chromecast 4.0 has apps. It's just like a thing you plug into your TV. Okay, it allows you to watch shit. Basically, I just got an ad for it. Like, first time in so many years, this thing actually exists, which is interesting because I'm not even looking for one. I actually have a TV that has this built in. So ad targeting is dumb. I think I might actually, since I closed Minecraft, go and go back to programming.
My stream should be starting now, but I'm still way too focused on organizing my fucking chests.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to go and do some. I need to make water. Please don't be angry because I will have a timer.
You said you're going to leave, as in like exit the. Cool.
No. I'm making. Be getting back into the game. Well, I think.
Everything's organized. Fucking hell. Don't like
Did you
it.
know that you can name chests?
Do you know? I do not care about naming chests.
I thought you said you were organizing.
Yeah,
Add
organized.
Okay, fine.
There we go. My food chest that contains only swords. I just put a fucking sign on it. Okay, where the fuck is glow ink? There it is.
I think I might actually upload my mod to mod The Sims. That's a good idea. Because, well, this website has fucking Sims mods now, which is kind of obvious that I should have uploaded that.
I do not remember where I put my glowstone. Great. I think I used it
Oh.
actually. Anyway, since I should be streaming right now, I might just start streaming just to see how OBS is.
Doing.
No, how OBS is.
Your previous Minecraft stream is set as Halo Infinite.
I know. You don't need to point it out. I already know. And right now, OBS is deciding to test my bandwidth to see how much bandwidth I can use. Because I only did that in Streamlabs, and Streamlabs died.
Since we are streaming together, it's gonna be a cool thing for anyone watching. Then to your POV.
You do realize that literally none of the words that came out of your mouth were heard properly.
What?
Like, literally none of them.
What do you mean? Why?
They cut you off.
Oh, okay. I hate the internet.
Then why are you on it?
I don't know.
Yeah, it shouldn't put me live. It's just testing my internet while it's doing that, and I stopped streaming just to see. I need to go back to Twitch test thing. Cool. It actually stayed at 4,000 kilobytes to 5,000. Cool. I want to stream. Now I have to change the option from test mode. File settings.
I have a squeaky chair. My chair is squeaky.
I'm going to start streaming.
Casper's chair is squeaky.
Yes, that
I
is
have started
correct.
streaming apparently.
Good.
Question is, am I live though?
Are you alive?
No.
I'm gonna check that really quick.
No, apparently not.
Yeah, you are not.
Where the fuck is it sending my data to then?
Give it a couple seconds.
Up, no, now it's live. Nice. I am now, yay, live.
Good.
Since I am live, I can go.
Yes,
and
you
my
can
sign
go.
is still here. Anyway, Casper,
Yes.
I organized my chests. If you want to find some equipment, go to the one that has a glowing red food sign on it.
Okay.
That's why I store my delicious. The zombie spawned outside, outside the farm, and I have no sword in my handbar.
Not good.
At least I have a knockback sword, so I could get him further and further away. He spawned there because there was no light. That's why. My brain thinks fast.
Does
So
it?
since Casper joined, what are you gonna do, Casper?
Yes. Probably expand my farm actually.
Hmm.
Because I have pumpkin and melon seeds now.
Yeah, I'm still going up. I have like almost 13,000. I mean 1,300 kills on my survey. I mean.
Yeah.
Question is, am I dropping any frames? I have apparently 49 frames instead of 70 that I set it to. So I am dropping frames. Because OBS is a bit lagging, so I think there's some sort of lag.
Yeah, ever since I switched to normal OBS, I just, at the beginning of the stream, I always get a little bit of lag when playing Minecraft. I don't know, how is it for you? Yeah, that's how it is for
I'm
me.
getting a bit of lag maybe because of the shaders that I'm using, and it's completely dark, so I shouldn't be able to get any shaders because it is completely dark. Anyway, I'm gonna get torches in my second hand because it is incredibly dark.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just collecting zombie meat so that I can sell it to the trader. He's a rebel scum.
Well, I just fucked up.
I just fucked up. I was meant to give a Chevy Royale to this guy, but he died.
Where's my stone? There's my stone.
Nope, the server's a bit lagging now. Nice. Hey, by the way, I still have a 21 compasses you gave me. Casper,
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I still have them. They are good. Killing zombies is fun.
Is it?
Yeah, because I get a lot of meat, so I can trade it with a villager so I can have 1 emerald.
Nice.
I need to kill more of them. At least I need to get the enchantment that gives me more zombie meat per zombie meat. And also, since I have the music app open, I can play some music. Lower the music volume. No one's gonna be able to see it on VODs. Okay, now it's going back to 75 FPS on my stream. I think stream elements might be causing a bit of lag, but
Yeah, at least at the beginning.
I think it does make itself better over time.
Mm.
There's a lot of pumpkins on this village. He keeps giving me deals sometimes, and sometimes not. It's weird. He's a
Yeah.
weird villager.
Ugh.
Is it because I'm holding a sword?
Ouch.
I don't hold a sword. Yeah, no, he gives the same. So during the day, he gives you deals off, so you can have, so you can get more emeralds for zombie meat. It's 31 instead of. It's 31 instead of 32.
But why though?
No,
Ow.
money?
Capitalism.
No, that's not how capitalism works. This is how capitalism works. You are worthless.
Yeah, that's accurate.
Zombie meat faster.
Meet the zombie faster.
Hi, zombie.
Hello.
Oh no, he can't talk. Run away. I'm just gonna wait until they spawn and take some pills.
Pills.
Yeah, because my head is a bit hefty.
Pills here.
Medic here. How was TF2?
Yeah, it was TF2. TF2 was TF2.
Was it good? Was it bad? Was it yes?
Was it? It was bots.
Cool, the zombies are spawning. Die, zombie. Fasty. And you lagged my game.
I didn't say that. Benji,
Are you sure?
why did you do that? You impersonated me.
I was just testing.
That's stealing someone's identity. You can go to jail for that.
Okay, since I'm actually just waiting here.
Listen, the server decides who is who, but I
You
am
just-
in control
you-
of the server.
You son
But
of
I
a
wasn't
bitch.
messing with you. This time I was actually testing if the execute run as works, because it will be useful for me. Not
It won't be-
necessarily here.
It won't be useful
When I
ever.
need...
No, get me back to the stream kit. Fucking, I keep forgetting that the OBS stream kit I need. Install OBS, chat, voice channel, that voice channel. Should work, and I got a ping from fucking Amazon. They really want me to fucking use Amazon Music. And now it's working, but poorly. It's still not showing up the fucking... It's not doing the thing where it hides the name. Well, that's gonna be bad. It's not hiding the name.
How dare you
Woo-wee.
say that?
You say that.
Can you stop, though? There's my chest with iron armor.
Iron R.
Iron armor.
Oh.
Server, fuck it. I don't know why I find that funny. That the
Because it is
server could
funny.
Speak. Ah, okay.
It is funny. That's why I
Yeah,
find it funny.
Yeah.
Keep forgetting
You know,
keys.
do you know that the execute command is actually not the execute, the open inv, because you can open inventories of
Could you stop cutting off?
the open inv allows you to open inventories of
Of?
Open inventory allows you to open inventories of.
mobs, MOBS,
Okay.
mobs.
So I
Should've-
could steal the
You
golden
should have said
armor.
it from the beginning, dude. You know, where you were trying to say it, but you couldn't say it for some
But
reason.
I did it twice.
It's simple, just stop cutting off. You know, simple solutions for simple problems. Jeez, it wasn't that funny.
Wait. I just have an idea. I have an idea.
What's
I
there?
have an idea, and I have a torch under my head.
Good to know we have spawn slimes. Thank you, Benji.
you kindly just not spam in the chat?
I didn't know it would be so much, but I asked all the entities to say I am gay, and they didn't.
Oh, maybe that's why we're lagging, because there's a lot of slimes, and slimes are peaceful.
Yes, that's right. At least now we know. I need to see this. I'm
Where the
sorry.
fuck are they spawning even?
Probably in the slime chunks.
Yeah, but we don't have it.
fuck.
We don't
It's-
have any hole that's like that. Maybe we should probably hunt them. If there are so many slimes.
They actually might be in my cave because sometimes they spawn there.
End crystal.
Wait, what?
End crystal. I'm gay. Slime. I'm gay.
Yeah,
Zombie.
because it's an entity. That's why.
the end crystal is gay. Confirmed.
Yeah, but can you kindly not do that?
Yeah, I'm just experimenting safely. Don't worry.
I use the chat to go back so that I can actually use some of the commands that I have up in the chat. So if you spam it, it's really hard to go back to the ones that I need.
Sorry. There's a Strider, an Enderman.
There should be more mobs, but you can't see them because there's a chat limit.
Yes. Minecart with chest.
Which is an entity, yes.
Yes.
So Casper might have loaded up a stronghold by accident.
What?
You might have gone above a stronghold.
I mean, there's so many of them in the world.
Yes.
Please,
But-
Casper, please make a highlight that shows
No.
Too late.
I mean, you could use the whole stream, or I could try use that.
If you can find it in the stream, go ahead.
Yeah.
You see, Benji, you told me about the URL thing. It still doesn't work.
That's weird.
Even in
Because
OBS.
it should. It's probably just broken.
It doesn't work in OBS. It doesn't work in Streamlabs.
Oh, that no. Did you forget? that
I
when we
didn't
were talking,
forget.
I corrected. Yeah. So I corrected myself.
I-
It really isn't working, even for me. Right.
I never. There is
Oh,
an issue.
I have a stupid chaotic idea, but I will do it here. I just wonder how loud it would be to ask every entity to make a sound.
Don't.
Not
He
here.
said he
don't
won't.
worry.
He said he won't.
Yeah, that would be too much. Oh,
But he's not even
this
here,
is-
so he activated it. Fucking
Because
give me
yeah.
golden chestplate armor. I need golden chestplate armor from zombie. Give gold chest armor.
Give.
I have everything but the golden chest armor. I have like 3 different helmets, 5 different chest plates that aren't golden. 16 leggings. I just want gold chest plate armor so I can finish one of the stands. And then I need to do that the same with chainmail and diamond, if diamond zombies ever spawn.
It's very rare.
It is very rare, but they do spawn.
Yeah, I know.
Unless they don't spawn on normal, so we would have to go to hard.
That might be the case, actually. Might be. I don't know if it is the case.
Local difficulty 0.
Wait, what?
2.0 out of.
Yeah, 2.0.
It
I
was
said
a
stop,
joke.
but you ignore. You ignore me
This
saying
is
stop.
harmless.
It's not. If if we had someone that didn't know that you're doing this, then it's not. Just please stop using.
Okay. What snipers?
You just read it.
Casper-
You just read it, really.
By the way, it kept chat even though I exited Twitch, which is interesting.
Cash.
Yes, I know, but Twitch.
I said
Doesn't
it.
do
I
that
said it when he wasn't looking. I think. On
Yes,
the Twitch.
exactly. So
So
this
it
is
is a little bit.
actually not cash.
Oh,
Fuck's sake,
oh!
never let me-
I just realized. I think the entity coming killed my cows.
Great.
So
I
do
have-
I put it back because I put it to 5 before,
Put it to
but
like.
it broke itself.
Put it to like 15 maybe.
25 is the default, so I expect lags. We
Zombie
need to
farm
hunt down
work.
those slimes.
Just put it on 15. Should be fine.
What is the name of fire slimes?
Magma cubes.
Cool. Because I was wondering if in console it's
Wait,
just named
wrong
slime.
setting, wrong setting.
What did
Wrong setting.
What did you do?
I changed spawn radius. I was supposed to change entity cramming. Now it's correct. Both are correct.
Someone just teleported to my thing or the cave noise. Maybe both. Someone teleported to my place and the cave noise happened. Nice. I'm going back
I'm
to
not
my
in
home.
game, so
And I didn't teleport.
Cool. So cave noise.
Okay, but apparently villagers just spawned next on my mountain.
Get milk. Get mad.
I have 3 buckets of spare milk, just in case.
Get explosive milk.
Yes.
Throw it at them. Where do they spawn? I wanna attack them.
On my mountain. Somewhere.
Where exactly?
I have no idea. I was in my house and just heard them. And unless they spotted my jacuzzi. Okay, now I see them.
You see them. Nice. Murder time.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, you just lagged my game by throwing them.
okay, Casper. We don't have a command, but if you know where
We
but
don't what? Benji?
we don't have a command for locating specific entities, I think.
We don't
But-
need to.
Do you have the omen? Because I don't.
I don't. I'm gonna
They
drink milk
didn't
anyway.
have the flag
Guys.
guy.
Wait, why is your farm
do you-
empty?
It's not empty. Just I
There's
don't have
no
enough.
wheat.
Oh, I forgot to plant it.
Where do you
There's no
plan
wheat.
to? Where do you plan to look for them?
For what?
Ah.
The slimes, because I don't mean to insist on cheating. I'm
Casper,
actually not going to suggest
There's only
that,
2
but
sheep.
it's just a thing we need to do. We need
Oh
to
my
find them
God,
or kill
really?
them, no matter if legit or.
Well, time to breed the sheep. Which color is left? Which colors?
White, black.
Okay. We'll
A
get,
white, brown, black, like grayish.
Okay, we'll get a range of colors from them then.
You have 2 chickens, and the 2 chickens have survived everything because they are 2 chickens.
Yeah, the two chicken to
2 chickens
I
5
will
feet
need-
apart because they're gay.
To pie. I will need to open pie charm. I'm going back to actually.
Honestly, the slimes shouldn't be an issue. They should despawn
They
by themselves.
all. It's not that simple. Trust me. Okay, so how about we vote? Do we kill all of them? Just slimes.
It's gonna be hard to know how.
Okay, question: if
I know
does
there's a
those
E-type.
those killing the slimes by command will not explode them into more slimes?
I will have to test that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna test that in multiplayer. I was thinking about that, but it should. Because it's not damage, it's yanking them out of existence. I think no, it's not. Actually, it's not. It's not despawning. Wait, but there's a despawn. I can try.
Food.
If I knew what I was doing, but I don't know the despawn command. I just know.
Yes, a stack of
I know
bread.
all of the commands. A lot of them. A lot of them. Not all of them.
I'm just gonna take my map and go finish the other parts of a map that I was doing.
Oh yeah, I should probably explore a little bit instead of the map as well.
Yeah, I'm wondering why my fucking farm has holes everywhere.
I wonder.
And then I remember seeing Benji jumping all over it.
Yeah.
Not cool, dude. Not cool.
You know, I'm gonna put
I
a lava
know, I
floor
was
so that
just
no one
running
can walk
around.
there. Because
You don't have to. I'm not getting.
you know the
round.
first one that did that, and no one fixes the farm after they destroy it.
What do I fix it with?
A hoe!
I will just. Oh, okay, right. Sorry, dude. I was just literally carelessly harm anything. I was just kind of.
You
Trying
really need to
to
fix your.
get
So what's happening with you cutting out? Because we don't understand what you say. And I don't know what the problem is with it. I know that there is a problem.
How's this?
I don't know. I know that you're not cutting out now, but I don't know in like 5 seconds.
We will see. Yeah.
Why do people
Oh,
have to be so
fuck this.
distractive on my farm? It's annoying. There's so many fucking holes.
Jesus, I was reading the server console to make sure it's not lagging. It's not lagging. But you issued a command, warp. But do you know what I read? I read warp gnome. I read gnome.
I'm gonna take a noplet.
I'm not that gnome. Wait, no. Wait,
Wait,
no.
what?
Yeah, wait, that's legal. Sup, bitches.
No. I will not accept this sap. You've still destroyed my farm.
I'm sorry. I will make up for it.
You won't make up for it. It is impossible. I already fucking repaired it. What? Honestly, what would make you compelled to jump on a farm?
Nothing. I was jumping around to move faster because I thought that's the case.
Yeah, but what would make you
It is
compelled
the
to
case,
jump on
but
a
don't
farm?
fucking jump on the farm. That's like
I know.
101
I just
fucking
forgot.
etiquette.
I know. I just forgot not to do that.
How do you forget about not doing?
The
Yeah, this
same
is
way
why I
you
tell people
do.
to fuck off from my land, because they keep doing this stuff.
Okay, I'm going to be careful next time. Why are you
Don't go on my
keeping-
land next time. There's no need for you to be on my land.
Jesus, you know I was using the warp. I have my own now. I think. I hope.
Yeah, but still, there is no need. Emeralds and the pills. Yoink.
Pills.
I get annoyed because of the stuff that when people say that they did absolutely nothing. Or no.
Oh yes, randomly zombies saw me and started attacking, burning to death. Because it's
Yeah,
day.
they don't care about self-preservation. You know that?
Well, they used to.
When? When they were
Don't you
dead?
remember? They didn't like go out of the caves when it was bright.
Yeah, but then we just fucking... We don't have a brain. Remember that?
But they used to have a brain. In the zombie form.
Or maybe their eyes just hurt and then they just evolved for the eyes not to hurt anymore. Maybe it's evolution, but they're evolving backwards.
Damn, that's a nice waterfall.
Would be a shame if someone were to take it.
Yoink. Ow.
What happened?
I fell. I've fallen.
I'm surprised that I have the most amount of HP. Woo.
But I'm eating right now, so.
Yeah, I changed my overlay, and I see that you have came back to watch me suffer. I need to find more dirt.
Dirt.
This chest is empty. I'm going to destroy the chest with a sign that had the have a crossbow. That just do this. My brain is.
Okay,
brain is-
apparently there's a forest fire.
Cool. Where? From?
To north. From basically us.
From? I mean, like what?
I have no. Oh, from the lava pool, and I'm burning.
There it is, mail. I like suffering. Ah yes, good to see that Twitch chat never changes. Pain and suffering.
Anyone going
is
to bed?
I am at your house.
Okay. So.
I'm gonna go to your bed.
Okay.
I love how the hole that someone made like a few months ago has never been fixed.
What hole?
The one in the window.
Oh yeah, not a few months ago, like a few weeks ago.
I think happened like
that
2
that
months.
that was when James joined.
Game joined.
James joined. James joined.
You know, I want to actually install the mod where it allows Twitch chat to vote on how I suffer in Minecraft.
Oh.
I can help you set that up.
I already know how to
It's
set it
a
up.
server.
I don't want it on the server.
Is there an offline version actually?
There are offline versions of it.
Cool.
You just need Cursed Forge for Twitch.
Cool.
And I'm thinking of installing. The whole is a work in progress, Tom. Ah yes, Casper's work in progress.
That I finished actually.
Yeah.
And then
trying
James
to
just
use-
decided, "Fuck this! I'm gonna go jump into lava." And he actually jumped past lava.
I think he jumped into the lava.
I thought it was you who jumped into the lava, and he jumped past.
I
the
jumped
lava.
over the lava, he jumped into the lava. He wants to die.
Not anymore. He found himself a good little place where he has slaves.
Yeah, but his goal is still to die as fast as possible. Anyway, Casper, where are you?
North.
That explains nothing. I have 2 glass for your house.
Dude, I have glass to fix this.
Well, too late. You're getting 2 glass.
Okay, put it over the rest of the glass.
My name is Tom, but I also I replaced the glass, Casper. I didn't. My name is Tom, but there's a longer thing that I'm not saying
Tomasz.
because privacy. No.
That's the full. That's your full.
No.
name, Tomasz.
There's a different one.
No, no,
fuck
no,
you.
no. You don't have a last name. You just Tomasz.
No, I have two. I have like two names that are technically legal for some reason.
No, they're illegal. You're just Tomasz.
That's not even how you say it properly in English.
Well, you don't say it in
Yes.
English because it's a Polish name.
Apparently, he
Yeah.
spelled it Tometh.
And it's just
Thomas.
a way to say the
Tometh,
without
my boy.
snapping. No, that's not how you say it. It's just
He
a way to
spelled it. There's a person in my chat that spelled it differently.
We're streaming, Benji. Did you not realize this?
Meh.
I guess the most important message in my pit.
What?
When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap.
Cool.
The Metal Gear Solid message, it's in my fucking pit.
I don't feel it today.
Alright.
I hurt myself on the bed.
No, beds are very dangerous.
Yeah, if you fall directly onto one, imagine sleeping
It
now.
will, if you fall directly onto one, it will take out a sword and kill you.
Yeah, it's 1 a.m. Imagine sleeping now. You should probably sleep instead of watching a random Twitch streamer. Like, sleeping is more important than actually watching someone play video games.
Laughs nervously.
Laughs nervously because you do the exact same thing, don't you?
Sometimes. Sometimes I just can't fall asleep, so I decide, fuck it, I'm just gonna watch some fucking Joel. Because he decides to stream at 1 fucking a.m. his time, for some reason.
Oh, so he's American.
His time,
American.
which is Benji's time.
No, it's freedom time.
No, he's not American. He's
He acts,
Swedish. He's
he acts
Swedish.
a lot. He acts a lot like an American.
Yeah, and he also makes fun of Americans, and he says he's Swedish, but we all know he's actually just Swedish Vinny.
I have collected some dirt somehow.
He is Swedish, but he's Swedish Vinny, so it's different.
You're a Swedish fish.
Why, thank you.
Was that a compliment or was it not?
Was it?
I don't know.
I thought it wasn't.
How big was that image?
2 Okay, I found a ruined portal.
What?
A ruined portal.
Nice.
Oh, looting 1 golden sword, 2 flints and steels.
I'm actually a garden gnome from Garden Gnome Land. I think that's Insomnia speaking right now.
Good. Insomnia doesn't set in until you fucking up like few days.
I think he is up a few days.
No, insomnia can be a thing where you can try all you want, but it won't work any day.
Oh yeah,
It-
you're
it's
right.
not
You're right.
it's not a strict thing.
It's not the thing that we for some reason my brain decided to think it was that.
It's on Minecraft.
Insomnia is not being able to sleep.
Yes, and I have it, but it doesn't always haunt me, and that's good.
I had it for 1 week during the summer, and I didn't sleep at all for a week.
I haven't slept in 43 hours. It's like drugs without drugs, Tom.
I had that happen basically like 5 days in to not sleeping.
Drugs without drugs, right?
Yes, exactly.
I'm trying to press another MGS image, but it's not letting me.
Well then, kill it.
Hey, I did it. It's slightly off-centered. But there's another one.
Another one.
Casper, if you ever show up at my pit, you will see 2 MGS messages saying that you need to sleep. Yeah, but I've never had any period where I didn't sleep for longer than 24 hours. Or maybe a bit more than 24, but still, it wasn't too long. So I wouldn't know what insomnia it feels like.
Insomnia is something different. We just
Yeah,
we
still-
just said insomnia is not being able to sleep.
Yeah, I wouldn't know how insomnia feels because I was able to sleep all the time.
Well, aren't you lucky?
You tell me. I don't really drink that much soda. Even though I drank like 10 gallons in college.
Insomnia isn't called insomnia when it's induced by something other than anxiety and stuff. If you can't sleep because you're just getting too much sugar, then you just can't sleep because you're getting too much sugar.
Soda is the reason I said soda isn't because of sugar, it's because of caffeine.
Then it's not a soda, but it's an energy drink.
No, actually, no.
Dr. Pepper has caffeine, that's a soda. Coca-Cola
I
has
mean,
caffeine,
kinda,
that's a soda.
kind-
Pepsi has
kinda.
caffeine, that's a soda.
It's still a specific type of soda. But yeah, right.
All of them have
I guess.
caffeine except for like maybe Fanta.
Because that's the typical classical type of soda. And the tasteless one is just pure.
I
like,
love listening to classical soda.
No, but still. Fucking Dr. Pepper and Pepsi and Coca-Cola, all of that has caffeine in it. And apparently that's an energy drink.
He said
why
you
do
were
we-
right. He said you were right.
I know, I'm
Jeez.
just saying that still. Energy drinks are way worse than soda.
That's why I
You're
had
like-
2 today. Don't worry, there were small ones.
I have to worry because all energy drinks, you know, it's kind of gotten worse of me thinking that it has fucking orange in it. Fanta is worse than thing. Fanta is worst thing ever created in my opinion. It has fucking orange.
Orange
Honestly,
is good.
orange is good.
Yeah, great. And-
Oranges are not the best.
I mean, yeah, I guess for you.
Actually, it's both allergy and preference.
The only thing that
So-
I don't like out of any type of drink is motherfucking pineapple and
I
banana.
can
I
see
love
why.
pineapple.
Yeah,
I don't
they're
like
good.
pineapple or banana in real life, and I don't like
I-
pineapple or banana as a drink.
Yeah. Oh, so drinks are fictional.
I said this in real life, but
Yeah.
yeah, drinks are fictional. If you drink drinks, you're not drinking anything.
Yeah, you're just drinking air, which is probably not healthy. You should probably
I mean,
breathe it instead.
Air isn't really healthy, but still, air is necessary.
Yeah, 100% people who breathed died. So
Yeah.
statistics right here for you. I'm here all night.
You're
Actually,
not here all
no.
night.
Yeah, you're right. I'm not here all night.
Casper, do you have any really big walls?
Walls.
Ściany.
I love when there's a Polish moment.
Why?
Because
I
I want to
know, it's
place
just like-
audio somewhere. Can you stop laughing at that? It's really hard for me to come up with words.
Wait, audio.
Hey, I'm not actually making fun of you. It's like Discord is like
We
a
all do
voice
that.
chat thing, and it sometimes isn't too clear.
The map that
speak to it.
has the Halo Infinite chat that just says BTOmic said audio.
Oh, that thing. How much do you need? The blocks do you mean by big wall?
If you want me to place it anywhere.
I don't know if I have enough space. That's why I'm asking.
Why do I stream when it's 1 a.m.? It's currently like 1900 in where I'm at.
Yeah, in the UK.
It's 20.
No, liar.
Yeah.
Stop it. There's only
You're
one
in
time zone.
Poland.
We're in the right.
Yes, I know.
We
I
are-
said here.
We are in the correct
said 20
time zone.
here.
We are in the correct
s-
time zone. It's 0 plus, which means it's the only correct one.
So what I need is 5
I am living
by
in the
4.
future.
I need 5 blocks by 4.
Casper, I will tell you if you start.
Again, 5 by 4, right?
Yes, you started. Casper, you started lagging the server again. Changing the settings, fixed the server, and now it's lagging again. I told you it's chunks.
I guess.
Just accept that it's 1 a.m. It's not.
No, it's objectively not, because the 0 fucking time zone, which we live in, is the
Time zones are a lie.
Yes,
he says.
exactly. Exactly, they are like it's 0. It's 0
zero
plus is the only correct one. Time zone.
Yes, I am.
And
living in the
everything
future.
should be used to relate to it, and everything
Casper.
is being used. Pacific time is used.
Casper, I'm zoomed in
instead.
on your chest.
Okay.
Your chest is open.
Okay. Good.
It's
I-
meant to be closed.
I mean, yeah, good. I left it open, anyways.
yeah, good. I left it open. I meant to do that. I left it open.
Yeah.
Everyone's running on like 5% battery.
What?
Everyone's running on 5% battery.
What do you mean?
Exactly
I have
what I'm
9%.
saying. Your phone or your brain?
Yes.
There you go. I placed audio. Audio.
Yes.
If you go to your farm, you'll find audio.
I love having a picture of audio.
Because I was typing to you and then I was
I
playing
need
Halo.
to have a recording of a image.
You,
Audio
you,
recording
you
of
have
an
you
image.
have to have a recording of Mona Lisa.
Yes.
I'm running.
Casper, technically it's possible. You know
Yes.
how the phone modems worked and how saving data to audio tapes worked?
I know. There's
Yeah, I
like,
could
there's
make
like
a shit
5
post on YouTube.
there's like 5 different ways to save an image as an
Mm.
audio format. I know about this.
Yes, so
was
I'm
just
going
a
to make a shit
joke.
post.
It was
I
just
I'm
know,
gonna save a
but
game. I'm just gonna save a
Casper,
game.
Casper,
Yeah.
you know what big brain moment I had?
What?
You know that Google Photos offered unlimited images storage in the past, and that Google Play Music offered unlimited music storage in the past.
Mhm.
Google Play Music doesn't exist, but YouTube Music allows this, and Google Photos allows this if you have a Pixel 1. Imagine storing tons of terabytes as images on Google Photos.
I
or, like,
have
or like as audio on YouTube Music.
I have a Halo skin. That's what it is. It's like a weird Halo skin. But
Okay,
someone
now
labeled it,
which
yeah.
format of converting audio do you mean? That's
I
not
don't know.
now
As
that's the
long as it's
question.
fine with streaming audio.
I'm trying to speak to my chat, and then there's 2 people talking about storing fucking images on terabytes of audio.
Ah yes, my favorite type
Yeah,
of
but-
storing images.
Yeah. Imagine storing. Wait, I have an even better idea. You know, you can use VHS tapes store files, use this encoding on YouTube, and create private videos and store terabytes of files as YouTube videos.
Or even better cassette, or even better file cassette storing.
Yeah.
You need an expensive thing for that.
There's
No.
emulators.
No, but I
Yeah,
mean
Yes,
like
there's
an
an
actual
emulator, so you
cassette.
render it to a video, but you don't have to use a cassette. You can turn it into a video file, and YouTube is unlimited, free. So yeah, use YouTube as a fucking video-based file.
It is
storage.
limited. It just depends on how much stuff you upload to it, and I'm gonna see how long the stream delay is.
No, it's limited per time.
Yeah, it's not too long on my end, so
It's okay, but
I'm talking about my stream delay. My stream delay is okay on my end, but it's because I am the source. I am the source of this.
yes, that's how you shouldn't be checking it. Should just like use your phone on data or something for a short
I'm not going
while.
to log into my phone on Twitch.
Why?
I don't wanna.
Why? What's the problem?
Twitch.
Okay.
Twitch is the problem.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Oh god, 2 gold zombies. How interesting.
How peculiar.
How peculiar. Finally!
Did you get it?
Yes! Yes! Now I need to go
Nice.
gnome.
Oh, I just remembered one thing.
Yes! Yes, I have a full set of gold armor.
Casper, remember that I told you that there's frameworks, and I explained to you what frameworks are.
Yeah.
I'm
What if I found a Minecraft framework for Python? I wouldn't need to learn Java to make Minecraft mods, and I could just start doing them right away because I know Python.
Yeah.
Yeah, gnome is the word that I used for my house, if you weren't. And then there's like... Oh god.
So Casper, what do you think? How about I make some stupid mod like custom achievements?
Congratulations, you pissed.
No, congratulations, you
Wait, I
died.
could make a pissing mod.
No. Just the achievement mode where it says congratulations, you pissed. After you play for like 5 hours straight.
I mean, we do that constantly.
Yeah, so that would unlock really quick.
Congratulations, you pissed yourself.
Hold on.
I mean, it'll have to be
Cas-
5 hours straight without me pressing Control Alt F4, I mean.
Yeah. Which is very hard.
Okay, considering that I'm getting zombies with gold armor, I think if we play long enough, I might get...
What's your local difficulty right now?
local difficulty is...
Okay, never
negative
mind.
2.
What -2?
Guys,
No, it's 0.19.
Casper,
Yeah.
Casper, remember when I mentioned I could try making a custom mod that adds an achievement?
Yep.
I don't have to do that. Somebody made a customizable mod that you can create achievements with commands.
People keep comparing me to bloody English Twitch streamers and English YouTubers. Right now, I was compared to the spiffing Brit.
Oh, spiffing bread.
I mean, you sound kind of similar.
Just because I lived in Britain for 10 years doesn't mean that my voice sounds anything like the fucking cunt.
Honestly, it doesn't.
You just... yeah, but...
The way you speak, though, is very much in like
Yes.
of the spiffing bread, though.
yeah.
God damn it, I'm going to go really far back. Fuck you.
Now all you
My
have to do.
Xbox.
Okay, Tom. Now all you have to do is break the Steam economy.
No, no, I hit my Xbox.
Yeah, I know. I watched the entire series, Benji.
No, Casper, I literally hit my
I
Xbox.
mean, Tom has broken...
okay, yeah,
Tom has
okay.
completed one item.
I mean, yeah, he basically raised by himself like price of one item as well, so it kind of makes
Fuck
sense though.
God damn it, I'm not spiffing bread. I don't have a hat.
Yeah,
have a
but you
buddy.
do have headphones.
Yeah, but I don't have a hat. He has a
Yeah,
hat.
he has that. You have headphones. That's your signature.
Okay, fine. The spiffing bread sounds like you.
Are you going to bed, Tom?
No, I'm at the zombie farm.
I mean,
Actually, I'm gonna go.
there is bed there.
No, I'm gonna go home. I hate that sound. I hate the sound that I picked for my thing.
Then why did you pick it?
That was actually a purposeful joke, but still. I just love the concept of people going, "Oh, wait, this isn't Google."
Wait, this is Facebook.
I like this server guy.
Uh,
Yes, the server.
I mean, to be fair, we kind of want to make like a public server at one point.
No,
Me
he
and
says
Benji.
like he likes the server guy.
Oh, the server guy.
Chat. But yeah, we might
Yeah.
want to do the. We might want to do the bloody.
I believe actually I might ask Mackenzie about that because he was asking if we ever want to do that.
It's public server where anyone can join. And where's the world?
No, there's gonna be like mods to govern all of this. Don't worry. I have a
But yeah, I might want to actually send my either Mackenzie or Benji each other's ways to do that.
This server is currently just limited to friends, so
Yeah.
yes, but we made this second one for you, Casper, to actually expand on and make public. Don't forget.
Yeah, but how many people can have at one time that server without crashing?
we don't have. Yeah, that would need to be tested, but I think it will be fine at like 50.
I think
now.
your English is getting worse by the minute. The only person that's
Cool.
chatting in my chat is just devolving into monkey.
It's called being tired. Trust me, I've been there.
No,
Yeah, I can
I
see
wanna
that
go
after,
back to monkey.
after like 40 something hours, you would just feel tired. I feel tired by being awake.
You know what? You know what
No,
I want to
no,
do right now?
okay.
I just kind of want to do like a fucking 48-hour stream.
You want to do that, but you need charity stuff
Yes.
and get vodka as well.
Yeah.
I can set you up.
With vodka?
I'm
No,
not-
like connections. I have lots of those contacts that can
No.
make a popular event thing.
Yeah, but
I'm not-
if anything, I was thinking about actually playing Minecraft like in single player actually for that.
I'm not bitching about your English. I'm just saying that
You know, you could
You're going
use
back
a
to monkey.
server.
the best.
You could use a server single player, and that's because servers are easily customizable on the fly. So that we could just do some challenge for you and stuff.
I was actually, you know what? I was actually thinking. Now that I think about it, I might actually like just launch up some older version of Minecraft, like a beta.
How about just
I can
one-
make a beta server.
But that would be a fucking challenge, like before sprinting and shit as well.
revert to monkey, human bad. Yes, that's what I was trying
Yes,
to say.
human
Like
bad.
English is
This
going
is-
backwards.
This is why. But you know what's sad in this society? I have to pretend to be.
We live in
human
a
to, like,
society.
be liked.
We live in a society. That's,
Bottom text.
Yeah.
But you know, it is literally just friends only, which I don't know where that came from. We have really terrible friends.
yeah.
You know, since I have
Axolotl!
Another one.
since I have all of those clone tools, we can easily make a server based off a server, based off a server, etc. So yeah, we can let them play on a copy of this. Even,
No,
I mean, we don't have to. I mean, just there's
because
no
we
technical
explored a
restraints.
lot. So
Yes, right. But that's what I'm saying. Is just
How about just
Technically
a
speaking,
100 by
could.
100 border for a world, and they have to fucking live in that.
you want to make
Nah,
a
that sounds
you,
fun.
you want to make a tiny
know what,
anarchy
technically
server?
speaking-
Do
Yes.
you want to make an anarchy
Casper,
server?
Casper, technically speaking, a small word limit would make the server handle it better and allow even more people and even more chaos.
Yeah, I want over chaos so everyone dies instantly. But still,
So
We're not
how about hundreds
guys.
of
We're
hundred
not
people?
IBX Toy Cat.
who the fuck is that?
Okay, you guys are uncultured, and I'm clearly not
I
subscribed to
didn't
him.
ask this question. Tom asked this question.
So
I asked the question because I
so-
don't know any
okay.
YouTubers.
okay, in that case, you will die in a house fire. Sorry, those are the rules. I don't make them.
Impossible.
Okay, 99.9% of the people that are not subscribed to the IBX Toy Cat channel die in a fucking house fire. So
You know what? You know
those are
what?
statistics.
You know that's wrong statistic. That's only people that aren't subscribed to him and don't and watch him. Who the fuck is IBX Toycat? Am I?
Benji just sent a link to one of
That
his videos, probably.
I'm not going to watch it. Another axolotl. There's now 2 axolotls in my fucking zombie farm.
I wonder if someone's gonna check that link.
I'm not. I'm too busy with zombie meat.
I mean, I cannot click it. I'm in Minecraft.
You can click it in Minecraft.
You can't. If it's
You
a server
can.
message, you
Yeah,
can't.
you can't. I tried.
Oh. Hmm.
Yeah. But who the fuck is... Am I a culture... Am I cultured bitch?
I'm uncultured, that's for sure.
I'm sorry, words do not work even for me, so everything's going back to monkey. Oh, have you seen that video about everything devolving into crabs? Apparently evolution is going to crabs.
Nice. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs.
Fuck. These axolotls are kind of dumb.
No, don't say that. No, they don't have glasses. They are they're short-sighted, dude. Don't be mean.
I'm sorry, he was looking into a block of coal and trying to go up the stairs at the same time.
Well, like I said, he's fucking short-sighted.
Short-sighted, but he
mean.
can't see the block in front of him.
They're intelligent. They're just short. They just need glasses. Jesus.
Okay, give him glasses. Give him glasses then, Casper. If
You do that.
you're the one that says that they need glasses.
Well, fuck you. You're the one. You're the one that's fucking insulting them.
I think they're lost at this point. Yeah, I'm
You
still
can click
not
it
gonna
now?
click that.
Why?
No, I'm not gonna.
Why did you do that? It's still type of
Because I
server
cannot
message.
say it as myself when I am not on the server.
Well, to
Just test if it's clickable. It will ask
no,
you.
it's not. It's not clickable. And also,
shit.
it's still a type of server message that you just sent. You know that.
I know, but I was hoping it would not treat it. Wait. It's not because it's a server message. It's because I used the console and not the Minecraft console. I used SSH, Secure Share of Linux. I didn't use like the
Yeah, it
Minecraft
doesn't work.
itself. Yeah, that won't work if I use the Linux console.
No, it doesn't work. Just the links don't work.
Maybe I have them disabled. Maybe for good.
It's only my sheer willpower that's driving me. I am not even on caffeine.
Since this link didn't work, I need to. I can tell you what it is.
Honestly, that chat member is a mad lad.
Yo, Mr. Developer uses Linux? I mean, he does, but the current person that said about Linux was the one named
Benji,
Benji.
who isn't streaming right now. I
Yeah,
am.
it's the server runs on Linux like most do.
Like most server do.
It used to be Windows.
Yeah, it used to be Windows, but nowadays it's mostly
Yeah.
Linux.
I mean, mostly because my home server is Windows Server 2019, which is Windows 10 in disguise.
Windows
Which is
10
Windows
is
10.1.
nice.
I think. I don't know.
Also,
I don't
also me. I'm Mr. Demoapple. Hello. I do actually run a very light version of Ubuntu
On
more
a laptop.
specifically on my laptop.
Yeah, you run Lubuntu, I think, or
Ubuntu. Yeah.
Xabuntu.
Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, hello, Illages. How are you?
Yeah, and it's like your laptop and your computer is Windows, and same here. I'm on a Mac.
I still have my bucket of milk.
I am sorry, Mr. Demo Apple, but only poo-poo heads run Windows. Am I a poo-poo head?
Well, to be fair, I'm also a poo-poo head and I run both. So
I run both too, so
Where the fuck is the villager now?
I need to do a Hackintosh on that PC before Hackintosh has become unviable.
okay,
Oof.
time to drink milk.
Hello, villager.
I drank milk. Anyone going to bed? I'm-
Mayhaps. I'm in a village.
Oh, okay. So then you can go to bed.
I am sorry, Mr. It's just weird that comments.
Oh, I found
Mac.
I found another rune portal.
Mac is not a Linux system, for fuck's sake.
It is
Oh,
It is a
It's
what
Unix based, just like
It's Unix. It's Unix based.
yes, just like my Linux. By the way, I didn't say it's Linux. I'm just saying that I
The
too
guy
am not
in
using
chat
Windows on
has
my
44 hours non-sleep. He is running on pure willpower. I
Okay,
think he's
fine.
going to black out in a bit.
That's not good.
Well, then
Let's
keep
get
him
some
safe, Tom. Keep him safe.
I think he
Ow.
should sleep, but I don't know what his
Uh-oh, expect the server to crash because I cannot access the console, which means something is gone really bad.
Can you
Yeah,
save
the
it
server
quickly?
is unstable. I don't have a even way to save it.
Wait, isn't there a command in game for saving?
save.
Yes, yes, there is. So you can do that because I don't want to enter the server
Are
because
you doing
I don't
it, Tom,
want
or
to.
should I do it?
This may take a moment. Save the game. Creeper!
Oh man.
Okay.
I just yelled out creeper. Sleeping is cringe, I mean. You I mean it's necessary.
And lost connection. Server closed.
Just in time.
I'm gonna go to the BRB screen because I have a BRB screen for some reason. Well, I don't need it to save. Thank you. Delete. Thanks. Sleeping is cringe. Remember, son, dying is cringe.
It's restarting. Okay, that's good.
Actually, no, it's dying is gay.
That's the actual quote, yes.
Remember, son, dying is gay.
That's why I want to die.
Oh, so you want to become gay? And my chair squeak. Nice.
Okay.
The server is online.
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
I'm
I
drowning.
got a notification.
Okay, it actually saved properly. Good.
Yeah, if it says it did, it did.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You never know about this stuff.
Yeah, technically yes, but I tried my best not to have a unreliable.
Agreed. Dying is super cringe. Why don't you just live? Ah, yes. Dying is cringe. We should just live.
Nah, fuck living. I want to be cringe.
Go back. I want to be cringe.
I am single-handedly crushing this server.
Can you not?
I need to finish my map first.
Please don't stop. You're hurting the server.
Let it die. Let it all burn.
By the way, do you have a banner that's set as a waypoint marker on a map?
Well, me?
Yeah.
No, I don't believe I do.
You probably should if you're gonna have a really big map that's gonna be useful.
Well, I don't have my own banner. I only have the ominous banner and ominous banner and ominous banner and ominous banner.
Why do you need so many of them?
It's funny. It shows me how many raids I killed. Not raids, but you know what I mean.
The programmer art gen looks even worse than normal.
What?
I can't read that. I need to go to Google just so that I can read it.
Casper, open the chat if you want to read it.
I'm not talking about the server
It's
thing.
not any spam. Trust me, it's just a big brain moment.
French.
Yes,
programmer art granite.
that is very funny. Not funny.
I mean, no,
Not
it's not
funny.
funny. It's like deliver. The live. I don't think you get the pun.
I do get the pun.
Yeah.
I do, in fact,
The
get the
organ
pun.
that- yeah.
Honestly, I should probably make my own texture because some of the textures do look bad in the programmer art, but I like the programmer art because some of the textures are good. It's like a mixed bag. I like it that way.
What? What?
Nothing.
What?
The water looks
Dinky
bad.
donkey.
I'm going back to Where's tech? I forgot where texture pack, resource pack. There it is.
Casper, I have a advice I want to ask. What do you think I should build a gallery in Minecraft with? I wanted to build a gallery in my server that would be used to display all sorts of things printed with the
Oh, no.
plugin.
I am.
What do you mean? Do you mean like material or
Yeah, material. It would be probably industrial.
survival or
like,
creative?
Casper, the person in my chat said.
it will be creative, so we don't have to limit you.
Casper,
for
the
that.
person in my chat said, "Accept it. You're not funny, Casper," with a JK at the end. Don't know what JK means.
Joking.
Just kidding.
Oh yeah, just kidding. My brain,
I mean,
oh,
it
my
still
brain
works. No,
inter.
no.
Yeah, my brain just interpreted
works.
joking.
Still works.
I was joking about not knowing it.
Haha,
Oh,
JK.
that's meta.
Haha,
That's
that-
meta as
No,
fuck,
I'm
bro.
not a Facebook company.
I don't mean the Zucker.
Suker.
Casper, I got another golden chest plate.
Okay,
Sucker.
so I'm thinking quartz, Benji. It's very gallery like art gallery stuff, something like that.
Yes, yeah, I
Then
don't
then
know. It
I would
feels
say
too-
quartz.
It feels too bland. Quartz.
Yes, that's how galleries look.
Bland?
Yes.
Oh, Casper, I have an interesting fact, by the way.
Yep.
There is a new mod being developed for The Sims that allows to create custom worlds. That means that if
Oh, you
you
said
create a
that
custom
before.
world, it will. Yeah. I mean the good one. I mean the good version from the person that knows what they're doing. But
You
now
actually
I
said
will
that.
elaborate on things that will get that will be possible. Since you can make totally custom objects for The Sims based on fixed
Metaverse
models,
jokes.
you could recreate literally fucking everything. You could you could even recreate the Vice City shopping mall if you wanted, because you just create an
Challenge.
empty world, so you are not limited on the size.
Challenge.
What?
Challenge.
Why the M1? Yeah, M1 exactly. I'm using a Mac with an Apple challenge.
Haha, that's funny.
Yes, Apple M1.
They don't even get it because it's only funny to us.
Yes,
Because we
technically
understand.
if someone doesn't know about this network of shopping centers, even if someone is Polish and doesn't know about this network, they still don't get the joke.
Casper.
Yep.
I renamed my chest to be dirt.
Nice.
And
You
also,
want dirt on your head?
no, I don't
can
want you to fucking do that.
He can't. He's not in the game.
Yeah, I can, but it would be destructive because I would replace anything that he's on. His
Oh,
head.
okay.
So
I have a chest that's just titled dirt.
It's fine. If I was in the game, I would do a harmless joke of putting a dirt block on your head. But if you have something on your head, hiding it into your pocket. So I wouldn't be stealing. I wouldn't be making you lose shit. I would just annoy you.
Now I'm wondering, can I place sand in my? Yeah, I can.
In your
Pocket
what?
sand.
No, I can place sand in my chest,
I mean, yeah.
where my chest plate goes normally.
Oh, yeah.
Now that's gonna be a great place to store dead bodies, because no one will be able to see that. I'm just gonna put some stuff. Yes, I have. Casper.
Yep.
My legs have wheat. My my feet are made of wheat. My legs are bread. My chest is a sign, and my head has a torch on it.
Nice. Does the torch light the place? or-
Yes, it's dynamic. But you know, it's not about being funny. It's just I have to organize my chest, and my chest has to be named dirt so that I know where I placed all my my one stack of dirt in. Yeah, but
What the fuck do you mean you don't own Minecraft? I own Minecraft.
no, you don't.
No, you don't.
I mean, I have access to it, and it's a
Well, then
glitch.
you
It
don't
should-
own it.
Yeah,
Now
but
do you?
it's just the problem with the translation of the Polish website. It's using the own word when it should be using like have access. It was a glitch, and I couldn't get logged in to Microsoft, and I couldn't change the skin.
I just want to be fucking relaxing a bit, but
I wish I had some CBD oil.
Casper, I have a question.
Yep.
I know it doesn't show up.
Do you have any ideas for preset, like for templates I could make of like things for The Sims? I basically made a mod that for the Fury mod that allows you to create templates, but the underbelly of this mod, like the skeleton of this mod, can be reused to create like other templates. It doesn't have to be furry. So do you have any ideas of like something from the K mod or something that could just be a set you could like easily create Sims with, like stupid Sims with? Because yeah, once you make a code, you can reuse it, and that's cool.
I don't think that they programmed the lightning rod to work on top of your head. They got a suggestion to put a lightning rod on top of my head to see if it increases lightning, but I don't think they did program it. The reason why the
Hold
torch
on.
works on top of my head is because I have a shader thing on where it detects light.
No, Optifine does.
Yeah, and it's a shader. Optified is a shader, and you can't prove me right or wrong.
Or you can test with
You going
open
to sleep?
and force
No.
items onto your head.
Well, time to fight for my survival.
Good. My head is a bit itchy. Okay.
My hard drive is empty, the old one, and now I can plug the old one into my Xbox after I dismantle it, because the plan is
You
I will
liar, Tom.
dismantle.
You're a liar.
I
will
wasn't
dismantle-
planning to sleep.
Oh, okay.
I will dismantle my hard drive to replace the case because I want to use my Jesus. Sometimes it's so hard to focus that I stutter just because I have to think about what am I supposed to click. So basically, I have a Toshiba hard drive. I'm going to put into a case.
How about a Sony hard drive?
Snun?
Sony.
Brony?
Sony
Sony?
made hard drives.
I know, I'm just doing memes with the name.
They're not very memes.
Blonny. Blonny.
Blimey!
Blimey.
Blah, blah,
Crikey.
blah, blah, blah.
Crikey.
Oh, crikey!
Because I want to kill some zombies and run
Benji,
around
you,
my
you
base.
sound too posh when you say that.
Cool.
I said Benji.
Die. Die. Die.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
I sound posh.
yeah. When you say that specific word, you sound very fucking posh.
Cool, crikey.
Yes, that word.
Cool. I have I it tickled me the wrong way when you said I have that stupid I mean no that so there. It tickled me the wrong way when it said that some dude has a Polish accent like I do, because I frankly
Do you
am
not know
aware that
who Piotr Adamczyk is?
I know, but what do you mean when he's speaking Polish or when he's speaking English?
When he's
When he's
speaking
speaking
English.
Russian.
When he's speaking
I
English.
don't have a Polish accent.
Well,
have a
you
Polish
do.
accent.
You objectively do.
I don't.
Well then,
I literally
did I
You
even?
just-
I even know that I have a Polish accent, even though I don't hear it. You just
I
because you don't hear it doesn't mean you don't have it.
a lot of people mistaken me for.
Well, a lot of people mistaken my accent for American.
A lot of people don't know that I'm Polish.
Yeah, but that's a different case, Tom. You are in a different league.
I am in a different league because the Russian that I learned in Polish school was Russian. No, I learned it when I was young.
I didn't learn Russian.
I was young once.
I
When
know.
I
I
was
learned
a
German
young
and I still
boy.
don't remember much. So, I mean, it's just my accent is pretty specific, and
How?
that's it.
Honest to God, Tom, how can you say that you don't sound like a spiffing Brit? Listen, I don't listen to my own voice. I hate my own voice. I want to suicide the voice.
And even I can say you don't sound like the Spiffing Brit. I watched Spiffing Brit. You don't sound like him.
Maybe,
Yeah.
maybe,
Don't worry.
maybe it might be for your brain just being really tired. But you think that
You don't like your voice doesn't sound like the Spiffing Brit, but the way you describe certain
imagine
things.
being young. I was born a boomer.
It's intonation.
Oh my God.
It's
I have to
it's
interrupt.
Domination.
But
Intonation.
still, I don't listen to my own voice when I'm recording stuff or live streaming because I just want to relax.
Technically, I could listen to my voice, but I just decide not to.
I don't want to listen.
I do.
So
I understand the way my voice sounds. I am actually used to it because I used to like re-recording stuff.
I think
used to
I've
hear
drank
them.
enough soda that my voice has changed permanently. Because soda is really rough on my vocal cords. No. Imagine being born, Casper.
Imagine living.
Yeah,
Imagine living.
yeah. I wish.
Couldn't be us.
We should 100% invite Livy once, just because she says that.
Yes.
Same, Casper. Technically,
I
I could
actually-
get
I-
a life, but I decide not to.
Actually, with Libby, right? I basically evolved their joke. Now it's imagine and then dragon, or like imagine something else, and then I say it's my something cover band.
Okay, why would the server say that they can't walk? The server can walk. Hey, is your server running, Benji?
No, it's standing at 000.
I'm asking, is it running?
I know what you're trying to do. It's the old trick by the book.
No, it's not the oldest trick. If I were calling you about the refrigerator, then that would
Yeah,
be the
that would be
oldest
the
It's
oldest
just
trick.
a rephrase. It's just a rephrase.
Yeah.
By the way, some servers are so big that it kind of matches.
Is your refrigerator running, Tom? I think I need to catch it. I'll be back.
Ow.
Oh, fuck.
I have not left, but I continue jokes like that.
Yes, that's good. That's good.
That's a
That's
great
thanking.
great
That's thanking good. That's us looking good.
I make bread. I have much bread.
I am bread.
No.
No.
Foxes can do loaves. And technically, it's just a pose. A pose to oppose. Guys, can you add me to the announcements bot?
Nah.
What announcement? The thing. Yeah,
The Mirai.
what's your Twitch?
Wait, I'm on the
Yeah,
announcement.
actually, that is fitting. If it only works if you have if you have the same.
Oh my God, you poo-poo head. By is your fridge running? I meant, is your fridge working? No, it's not. It's clearly not. Nothing's
Okay,
cold.
so like I was saying, Benji, it only works if you have the same nickname and link. And like the side of your Twitch has the same link as your, Does it?
That's dumb. I mean, I have a Twitch account that's Bandit at Foxgame, but I only use it for watching. Are you sure about that?
Yes, I read it. I researched this shit. Don't worry. I know what I'm talking about.
You just used my nickname on Twitch.
Yeah, because you have link and your nickname is the same thing.
It's always the same thing. On
unless
Twitch.
unless someone changing.
It's
changes.
always the same thing on Twitch, Casper.
My Twitch link is different because it's my old Twitch account that matches the username to the YouTube username because I cannot change the YouTube username without starting the partner program, and I have the YouTube username without the partner program because I got it back in the day.
Back in the day
Also,
when YouTube was
Benji,
drunk.
why the fuck would you have a separate account for watching and the streaming?
My
Because I
nickname.
had I didn't stream for like few fucking years, and then I forgot I have a Twitch account, and when I started like engaging in communities and like actually fucking gaining the channel points, then at that point the Bendy that Fox guy account I use is like
My nickname just came
flying
out of a PS3 era. There's no story other than that. It's just PS3.
My nickname came
Yeah.
about when I was going to England. And
Ah,
decided
yes.
and decided
England.
to reinvent my old nickname.
I need
Yeah.
you to say. No,
which
you're
we
not
shall
making
not,
it.
which we shall not speak of.
Yeah, but
I
we
need
were
you to
talking
say your
about it.
nickname on Twitch. I'm not going to say the name on Twitch. Fuck you. Just kidding. I don't know even how to say it properly.
PTR.
I don't even know how to say Casper's name properly. I always say Sasper.
Oh, that's better than some
That's
people which call me Kakper.
Casper. Oh, you
Kakper.
have a Kakademon.
Oh hell yeah, the cute
We
demon.
just I'm so glad I did
Well, okay. So the thing is, I will only add you if your link matches your nickname. So, in other ways, it's not possible for this specific bot. And
I'm
me
going on
six
an
and me
adventure.
six requires
not gonna
premium.
work.
Yep.
And wait, I can have a server nickname. The bot will not notice the difference.
What? You need your
No,
it
never
needs to be your Twitch nickname and Twitch link.
No,
not
no.
Discord.
Wait, I am confused. What am I supposed to do?
You
Have the
You're-
same name?
Bloody.
have the
Twitch.
same Twitch nickname as your Twitch link.
Oh, I do that.
Okay.
It's twitch.tv/tv. Wait,
'Cause
is
I
it
was
not
as-
Wait, don't forget that you cannot change your name without changing your link or something
There's
like
probably
that.
a reason that I put it. Maybe some very old accounts could change it.
Wait, no, I know. Now I know.
The reason why I called Casper Sasper is because I said that like before Among Us was actually a thing.
I know. I'm just joking. Don't worry.
I was
don't
talking
like
to
this someone
chat.
else.
Oh, sorry.
Your
Casper,
brain
now
is
I
running
know.
on 2% battery. That's all I can say about your brain.
Yes, Casper, now I know why they have this distinguishment. Basically, Twitch never allowed you to change your username, but always allowed you to change the capitalization of your username based upon the original username of the link.
Okay.
So if you make an account that is ABC123 and all of the letters are small, you can only change the height of the letters, nothing else.
Yeah, but nowadays you can just change the nickname if you want to.
Yeah, you can change the nickname. This is why you have to keep the nickname default to this bot to work. Now I know.
I am going to steal Africa.
I'm almost done with filling out my map.
I am filling up like 3 maps instead of just one. Tom, why is the red? Why is red has been?
What's going on?
His brain is just saying things, and my brain is trying to interpret the things that he's saying, and it's not working out.
That's like the worst combination. Someone being not very good because they're tired, and someone not being able to read.
I
Because
get
it says
Tom, what is the red has been shaped body? Has a backpack, and it's a riddle for the
Ah.
Among Us thing. That's what it is.
So the heresy riddle. The riddle of heresy.
I am bad at words, so don't expect me to read things
Casper,
really
by
fast.
the way, I have a thing to be proud of.
What?
Basically, you know that sometimes games try to suck you in with some cool skins, right?
They try to suck you? What the fuck? What games are you playing?
Suck you in. You mean you? I hope you know what I actually mean.
I just realized something. Your microphone isn't cutting out anymore, I think.
Yeah. Okay, listen.
Unless
The,
it does
the
that.
games try to like get you to play them with skins and other cool stuff.
Yeah,
right?
let's Halo Infinite at this moment.
Yeah, basically, I hate Fortnite,
Everyone
but I wanted
does.
to give it a shot because of the intro skins, and I'm so glad because now you can't use them without some stupid thing.
Why would you ever play Fortnite? That's like heresy.
Game
Just out of
stuck me as
curiosity.
well. That's great. The Twitch chat is delayed by like 3 seconds.
Yes.
I don't know how to fix that generally.
You
Speaking.
can't. It's literally how physics work.
It's not about physics.
Yeah.
There's specific ways you can fix it. But if someone's
I
located
like-
really far away from
Well,
me,
they need to process it as well. You know that.
I know that. I'm just words.
Because
Make
basically, what happens? You need to process it. It needs to go through through the fucking internet. Then it goes to Twitch. They need to process it, and then it needs to go back to
Casper,
the
I
internet.
know, but you don't need to describe it.
I'm just saying. To
You're saying, but
to
like-
people that might watch it and don't understand. And then it goes back to the internet, and then goes to the viewer, who also needs to process it. There's free
Right now,
processing.
someone needs to process what the fuck you're saying. You're drunk.
No, I'm not.
You know, you also know
I'm
why
not even
the
tired,
laten-
drunk.
Casper,
Yeah.
do you know why latency is so like random? Like, I mean, it's not totally random, but it's
Kinda code.
sometimes unreliable because computers have to wait for each other sometimes.
Yeah, I know.
And have to make sure. And there was one idea by some people that we could just use atomic clocks in computers and
Oh, yeah.
servers, and they could just assume that everything came. And in the perfect scenario, nothing would get corrupt, and the lag would be basically zero.
Yeah,
I don't want to use radiation in my computer.
it's not actually fucking radiated, dude.
Radioactive.
It's such micro amounts.
It's basically
it doesn't
background
even
radiation that you take every day.
Yeah, it's enough
anyways.
to make the computer blue screen.
No,
Dude.
no.
First thing,
It's only
if
that
that was the case, it would already blue screen because it still takes the background radiation that it would emit.
Yeah,
So
but if you are
basically
near a
zero. It's
source of
basically zero.
radiation, if you're near a source of radiation, then blue
Dude,
screen.
You see this can that I'm holding right now? It's a source of radiation. You see this? You see this computer case that your
Jasper,
computer is in? It's a
Casper,
source of
Casper,
radiation.
Casper, slow down. I don't see because I'm not on your stream.
I'm talking about your computer right now. See that case of your
Casper.
computer? It's a source of radiation.
Casper,
Casper,
if you have a
Casper, don't
banana
forget
next to your
that-
computer, that would be worse than not having a banana next to your computer.
No.
Because it's
Because
Because
delicious.
bananas are
Oh,
radioactive.
Everything is radioactive, Tom.
Yes,
I
because
know that, and you
visible
keep
light
saying
is
that like I don't. I do know that.
Visible light is radiation, so even you are a radioactive, your eyes are, and everything is like shooting fucking.
Yeah, but I'm talking about actual things that they
Especially
use
your
from
eye.
clocks. Clocks have radioactive in
the,
them.
eight,
depending.
the atomic clocks have so little radiation that doesn't even leave the small tiny thing that the radioactive element is in.
But you keep saying like you keep thinking that I don't know about how the stuff works. I know how. I passed basic biology and basic other stuff in school.
If you
We're not
passed
explaining this
it,
to you.
wouldn't be
We're explaining
scary.
it to people that might
Scary.
not know this.
You don't need to explain that because probably everyone knows this.
Well,
Modern
I've
atomic
met,
clocks generally use
I've
cells-
met. Listen, I've met people who don't know that shit. So
Actually, yeah,
modern
the
atomic
internet
clocks
thing-
generally use cesium-113, and it releases less radiation than what you will experience in a plane.
so it's safer in a plane.
Than a plane.
Yeah, than a plane. That's what I said. It's safer than a plane.
Yes, I didn't know that they use that type of radiation. Radiation. Anyway, Chernobyl
By
is
the
still
way-
radioactive.
Yeah, I know.
Yes,
We all know.
I am
My-
the
my-
closest one person.
Good. Yes, suffer.
I'm not suffering. It's not even getting here.
Uh-huh.
Well, to be fair, you having so are you experiencing something far worse? Polish government.
Yes.
That's not radioactive. That's just toxic waste we left.
That's worse than radioactive.
No, it's toxic waste that was left over from Chernobyl.
Yeah.
I am so smart, aren't I? You're apparently a web developer, so I'd assume so because websites are really fucking hard to code.
I don't know. Be rude, but web dev is like the easiest dev.
Websites are hard to code.
No.
You say that like you think that I had no experience in it.
Dude,
No,
I
I
even
say that because I have experience in Python.
I have
Which is
experience
not-
in some coding, and I believe that web is way harder than fucking moving an object from the left side of a screen to the right side of a screen in a game engine.
I mean, in a game engine, yeah. I do agree with that.
Fucking code in a game engine.
But I have actually done like some coding of website as well, and it's not actually that hard.
Yeah.
Because you use
This is
Google stuff
why-
as well.
No.
No,
Back in the day
not-
when we actually learned like in fucking Polish school, we had to actually
By the way, you
fucking
still
write
need
our
to
own
use it.
code.
By the way, you still need to use this for some stuff.
Yeah,
I had
as
to
well.
write HTML iframe for Twitch thing.
Yeah, but still.
But yeah, since web dev is so easy,
I am a
it's-
cybersecurity cybersecurity analyst. Okay, that's different, but still, that is smart.
That's
You need brain for that.
Yeah, so go to sleep.
Yeah, exactly. Go to sleep. Right
Yeah,
now.
imagine this person being so important that they are staying up on this stream, and then next day some fucking banking meltdown happens because
Oh my god, though. Okay, we need to watch news tomorrow.
Yeah,
I mean,
so
it's usually
like-
teams, but still, funny joke.
yeah.
It's usually teams
Yeah.
of people, but still funny.
it is probably teams, but sometimes they do hire independent, like one person to help with
Okay,
cybersecurity.
I have a problem. I have 3 flints and steels. I need to get rid of 2 of them because I don't need them.
You have to be smarter than a game developer to actually analyze cybersecurity threats.
Are you smarter than a 5th grader?
Are you smarter than God?
Programming on drugs is the best way to program.
Wait, what did you say? What did I s-
Programming on drugs is the best way to program, so I'll be fine without
okay.
sleep. I think you do need a bit of sleep. Your brain sometimes just needs some rest from life.
Also, actually being on drugs and being just not sleeping is different. So it's still different stuff.
Yeah, but if you have drugs that keep you awake,
Oh, drug.
but still.
Inject the drug into my cock.
Inject the feed into my bloodstream.
Oh yeah, I have media
good
share
stuff.
enabled on my Twitch, but I'm not sure if I have links enabled. So like if you just type in iVideo and then paste the link of a video, it might work. I don't know. Twitch is some sort of weird website.
I have
but
melon.
Casper, do you have the media share enabled?
Not right now. I would need to figure out how to do that in the new stuff that I'm working with.
Okay. I will test that on the Tom site then.
it's gonna be hard because I'm not sure about about the videos. Like I don't know if the URLs are working.
Okay. How do I do it?
The command is exclamation mark video, and then the
And then-
video ID. So I
YouTube
need-
video ID. Or
Yeah,
the
and
link.
then I need to like see what you're gonna post because I
And he
need
needs to accept it.
Yeah, I need to accept your friend request. Meh. If it doesn't work, then I'm pretty sure it's because I have URLs turned off. So I'm going to try to turn them on. but I don't know where the option is. I keep losing that option. Clips, control settings, stream, channel, stream. Would that be in stream? Oh no, I could hear it. Where? I heard the banana.
I can hear you again. I can hear the feedback.
Why can't you hear it? Where is it coming from?
Can you mod me?
I can hear it. I think it's from Benji's side, actually.
No. I don't hear Benji's side.
Can you
But-
mod me, Tom? Because
What?
at where? Can you mod me, Tom? Because I can try to help you if I see
Nah,
something.
I think
I
it's
will not
fine.
abuse it, you know me. We still collaborate with shit, so go ahead, please, if you want. Go ahead.
Amanda, please. This is a great idea to enable stream media share. Like I have it set to auto, so it should play automatically, but for some reason it skipped the skippity da 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 da.
Skibbity bop, skidap, skibbity bop, bop, bop.
Yeah, the toilet exploding. It skipped that. You know, I should probably like try one day to have like a face cam that tracks me and then like to see how long it will take until I laugh, because these are free. Like whoever's in my stream can just play whatever video they want, which should change when I have enough people. Okay, for some reason that one I have to 1 hour of villager sounds. Oh no, the toast! The toast! Oh no, it fell! How dramatic! Yeah, no, but if you try to play anything that's longer than an hour, it might break it. But you know, the dramatic toast is like the best toast. I don't know how loud the media share is, so that's gonna be an issue, right?
Yeah, Mike. Unless you can change it on the, you know.
Oh, by the
no,
way, don't
the
worry, this
waffle.
is not
No, the waffle. No. No. The waffle fell, but now it's playing.
Don't worry, it's not copyrighted. It's a thing.
Are you? Is it? Wait, no, it's not Waffle
Skip.
Mix, is it?
Sharon Wasabi.
Ah.
He didn't copy claim this one.
Happiness comes from the simple things. Ah, yes, the DVD logo. The DVD logo. That's my favorite video. By the way, if you're wondering why my screen, why my Minecraft goes low, is because I keep alt tabbing, and I need to like make it go into F11, which is window mode.
Okay,
what should I do?
I just finished clipping 1 hour of villager sounds stuff.
Please, can you refer from? Can you refer from like stuff like that, Benji?
Refrain.
Okay, sorry. It was my it was my stupid.
I know it was your work. I've been on your channel.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna head out to my building place to build
You have
some
a cool
stuff.
layout, man.
I mean, you say that, but I just got it from the website.
Nice.
Didn't you bought it actually? Didn't you buy
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, that's what I mean by got it. It's a cool layout. That's why I picked it. I want to make my own, but it's gonna take me like about a week. Oh no, Dr. Ock.
I
Octavius.
didn't do that.
I know this the other guy.
Yeah.
Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter.
I'm gonna die. Hey Peter, can I put my balls in your jaws? This is so stupid. I'm glad that now people are actually using the media share because I did
I have bread.
want people to use it.
I eat bread. I have bread.
I hear duplicated of that source. Huh? Why is it duplicated? Yeah, I don't know where I'm going, by the way.
I just recalled Tom.
You didn't. Oh,
Yes, I did.
yeah, but I had to click on the link. I didn't click on the link. But also, I don't know how recording works properly. It's just
no,
like
no,
a
no.
fiction.
Even if you see Rick, you are Rickrolled.
I think I'm lost.
Do you
I
have
don't know.
Do you have any map with you?
No.
Shit.
Because I always know where I'm going. I got
Do you
lost
know?
because of the videos. The videos distracted me successfully. Uh, I need to warp back home because I don't know where I am. Okay. You know, I should probably like try at least to enable it for like a stream where it's like try not to laugh. Is that the British music? With the Eiffel Tower? Yeah, that's copyrighted. You
Yeah.
need special permission for that music. But it doesn't really
Yeah, you
matter
need
because I'm not going to be saving this for eternity. Okay, I know where I'm going now. I have a course set. If I get distracted, then this proves that I'm a bad driver. Okay, I can hear someone copy and pasting something.
What?
But I hear someone copy and pasting something.
That was probably me just clicking my mouse.
No,
I am not copying pasting anything.
that's still. Okay, so. Casper, where are you?
My house.
Good, because you might need to sleep.
Why?
I am rowing a boat.
Okay.
I don't know why I hear duplication of that source. I haven't actually figured it out. When I was testing it, I also heard the duplication of that source. But did the duplication happen?
I heard the duplication only once, so this is a weird glitch, truly.
It's me falling down the stairs.
Okay, we definitely lost some of the axle levels.
I'm distracted, but I'm still going in a straight line. This is the strangest assortment of videos
I
that I
hear
got.
you twice, one with like a big delay.
Yeah, I still don't know why it's happening.
This is weird. Everything is weird.
But it's I'm going to need to figure that out when I go offline. I just recommend video. Fucking banana spin. Is that a motherfucking chicken? Just fell off my own staircase. I heard that sound again. The sparkle sparkle.
Hmm.
Does this game have wizards?
Yes.
Yes.
Reveal yourself, wizard. You legally have to do that, or else you're going to the popo.
Well,
These-
the thing about the wizards. Oh wait, never mind. My brain was
What?
just like, haha, pee pee poo poo.
What thing about the wizards?
I said never mind.
I've got 2 videos. Huh. That's a very interesting video. Of the elevator going down.
I
It's
need
about
more
the audio.
tridents. Me. I need more tridents.
Okay, sometimes the duplicated source is happening, but sometimes it's not.
Almost like it's
Maybe it's from
under a
me.
gate. Yeah, that's what I
No,
was
no,
But I
it's
saying.
have
not.
headphones on.
It's
Okay.
not happening on your thing. It's not happening through your headphones thing. It's just like it's sometimes happening, but not all the time.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna play that one about the CD. Now it's happening again.
I actually couldn't hear it now.
Okay, interesting. This whole stream elements is good, but damn, it sounds confusing me. Oh shit, I forgot to record. What is this? That's copyrighted, but it's funny.
Yo, where they drowned at?
They're drowned. God damn, I have to. I understand that like it's really hard to get like copyrighted media, like not to be shown, but like the internet is based on copyrighted media.
Yeah, I didn't know that it was the meme with the Dead Mouse song. I thought it's the original. That's just the kid.
Hmm.
Super
no-
Mario in real life.
Super Mario in real life. Spaghetti.
Yeah, what? That's not the clip. I was trying to show that, where he just turned into Mario and Dead Mouse started playing. That's the wrong meme.
You have found the wrong meme. Also, I found where my glowstone was.
Where was it?
At the house.
Hmm. Your house.
The
Okay,
house
I
that
think
looks
this
like a
is-
witch made it.
Ah, okay.
I think it's this one.
The one that doesn't look like a witch made it. Okay.
Why did my kid have to make that video? What happened to my spaghetti?
Oh, I found the rapture.
The shitty hole, right?
What?
The shitty hole located west of West Virginia.
No, the rapture.
How many raptures has James made?
One.
No, I thought it was like 2. One that goes to heaven and one that goes to.
The one that goes to heaven is fucking Colombia, dude. Know your game lore, dude.
Somebody touch my spaghetti. I don't know why, but I think I saw that when I was in primary school.
Huh.
Oh god, this is duplicated. Casper, help! I'm in hell. God damn it!
That's
No, it's duplicated.
weird. Watching that.
Like it's sometimes.
Casper, do you see what's duplicated?
No.
Oh, stinky poo.
Okay, I would say Ramen Hill as well.
No, why? That used to be used a lot in back when Twitch was being popular.
Was it?
Yeah, a lot. Like Carson got that video recommended a lot of times.
Who?
A Twitch streamer that popularized Minecraft on Twitch.
Never heard of him.
He was recently in
Yo,
an
mama.
allegation.
Never heard of that.
I have to switch to a new axe. Good thing that we have a chest full of axes.
What the fuck is this comic devolving into? Well, I now know what I have to do with this stream because I told my Twitch that I have media share on.
Wait, so you'll
Don't
have
you
you.
remember
So basically,
the
you'll have you lose
21st
live
of
edition.
September?
You'll have you lose live edition, right?
Nah, I just want people to like recommend the funny. The funny is funny.
I mean, yeah.
You know, I
the
have
funny is funny by
I have
definition.
I have that song now on my computer.
What song?
September by Wind, Earth and Fire. I don't
I
know the band name.
I know what you mean now.
Yeah, but I have that song on my through the Amazon service because it was 99p, of course.
Nice.
No, Grandpa, don't delete a computer. It's really weird that I know like half of these memes. Yeah. I remember sending that video to James.
What video?
Cars going vroom. New. I'm like so glad that now people can use this feature for free because like in Streamlabs, it's not free, right?
Yeah. It's
There's
only
no
paid
free
for.
option.
It's only paid for.
It sounds weird when it's duplicated.
Yo, I got more gold.
It devolved really fast into people just screaming. I'm pretty sure it's just one guy screaming. No, gnome. I've been gnomed,
Good.
but duplicated.
Double gnomed.
Honestly, it's funnier when it's duplicated and skip. Ricasa is somehow more copyrighted than the gnome.
I wonder why.
Why is the we here?
I think I faintly hear everything, like very faintly.
I'm curious how. Is it possible that Benji's causing this?
Maybe.
Why is there Eminem? I think I'm gonna skip it because that is actually like Eminem.
Can't you like fast forward?
No, I mean I
Oh,
could
shit.
like skip through a video, but
Yes,
a long
try
video.
because there might be
It's a long
no,
video.
but it's a compilation. You could just skip to a different song that would be less complicated. Try.
Nah.
It's good memes, dude. It's just
It-
wait. Never
it's-
mind. I remember the YouTuber also uploaded them separately. Yeah, that's better. That's a better idea.
I mean, if it's a compilation, then yeah, he probably did.
I want to try something actually. I'm gonna mute Benji just to see if it's Benji that's causing the double source.
Yo, I got to the fucking mob spawner and I got some glowing sack.
No, it's not Benji that's causing the double source. It's something else. Why is the Russian?
Hard boss. Is it hard? Is it hard boss?
No, it's Dark Souls.
Okay.
It's a kid playing chess against a professional chess player, I think. You spin me right. I actually want to watch this, even though it's copyright. Like I don't really care about copyright because I don't make money out of this. But Twitch cares about it. Is this a remix? What? No, it's Daft Punk. What the fuck? Oh, it's not.
Wait, what compilation is it? Benji, could you send me the link to the compilation?
He's not sending
Yeah, I
compilations. He's
will.
just sending Ubi random stuff, and it's like
Yeah,
first
but
those who
this is
spin me right round.
this is a excerpt from the compilation. It's a cut from the compilation.
It was first spin me right round, but
Axolotl!
Casper, I will send it to you via Telegram now.
Okay.
okay, that is weird. But while you lot are sending videos, I'm going to quickly just see what the fuck is up with double media share.
You might have two sources, maybe?
No,
Hmm.
this is so confusing. Oh, since Twitch chat is still a thing, well, I'm. It's funnier with double source, and I don't know why. You know, I know that original song.
Tom, I think I know why there's a double source.
Please explain.
When you go into the advanced info for the source of the stream elements, there should be an advanced something, and
Monkey.
try changing.
No, it's currently it's one source.
Because there's just one setting in OBS. You can set
no,
it to
but
monitor
Benji,
only, and you
Benji, it's one source one time, and then it's double source another time.
Hmm.
That is confusing.
Okay, so it's
Yeah,
not
that is.
monitoring then. It's definitely not monitoring.
Yeah, probably not.
But it's like weird. I don't know what Streamlabs wants from me. But also, I like that spinning monkey one.
Oh, wait! I have another monkey to show.
No, don't show your
YouTube logged me-
monkey.
YouTube logged me out. Great. Oh, logged me back in and refreshed my page. That's not nice. I need to type it again.
Anyway, since
Watch this.
Ah yes, banana cube. No, he ate the banana cube. No, no.
Why?
no,
Why is the
no.
zombie? Okay, one of the zombies was just randomly jumping.
Nice. Warp set.
Who's massaging the microphone?
There's a bow happening right now, and I don't know what's happening.
This is fucking chaos. I love it. Oh
Oh,
god.
monkey. Monkey.
Oh, I have a
Oh, I keep forgetting. I need to start recording. I'm gonna pause it for now. You're a poopy head.
It actually works with the duplication.
Yeah.
It does the echo from the tube.
Ooh, that was lucky, but I need to go back here due to the library. And while you find videos, advanced, enable skip voting. Ooh, that's a bit longer of a duplication. Uh, hmm. Is there a way to mute layers? No. Hide in mixer. Wait, hide in mixer? Huh.
Confuse intensifies.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no, it is. There's a thing for it, but it should be disabled.
Okay, question, guys. Would you like to play some Paladins after Minecraft?
Oh no, I think I disabled. I
Guys,
think I by accident turned off media share.
would you like to play some Paladins after Minecraft?
Mayhaps. I just need to remember how to fucking turn it on.
Okay, in that case, I'm just gonna install Paladins. Let me just find it, wherever it is. It's probably in the FPS section.
I don't want to play because there's I didn't play for long, and
I also haven't
It's-
played for a long time. I even need
I
to
don't even
download it.
have an account set up
Then
because I wasn't playing on my account when I did play. Oh, BRB.
I don't think I even have my account.
Look at this photograph.
Look at his phone. Look at his pictograph.
Ah,
Okay. create
apparently
files.
it's doing some more funky stuff. Okay, no. That is a TikTok channel, and it. Okay, the duplication is getting louder each time. Okay, each time I have more of the stream elements thing.
Okay, so I have 20 gigabytes to download.
Go
I am?
back.
Yes.
Media request. There it is. I'm back at media request.
Okay, so I'm downloading Paladins right now. It will. It says it will take an hour. It will probably take less than an hour. Knowing Steam.
Okay, I'm just gonna skip that one because I don't know what's going on, and I still don't know what's going on.
Knowing spoon. Spoon. dick.
I'm so confused.
And now it says 25 minutes. Okay, I'm actually gonna go
Okay.
for a little bit longer break. I need to eat something.
Okay, while you're gone,
Yeah.
I'm still trying to figure out the
I'm
stream
gonna
elements. Of
take a
OBS.
break, but not now. I'm still here.
If you want to play it, you can, but I'm still trying to figure out why it's duplicating audio.
Also,
Okay,
Benji,
I-
with the account, it's probably I will probably also need to set up a new account.
Okay, that's fair.
So you won't be the only one.
That's fair. I don't know if it's on macOS. I will try to think. About it, like,
Actually,
set up.
yeah. Let me literally look at Steam because it shows if it's
Yeah.
Steam support. Steam support. Like in
I mean,
Mac support.
they have their own launcher, so I could play not using Steam too.
Okay, stop page. Okay, I'm gonna go to BRB mode for now.
The video's audio stream and play. Steve got kicked in the nuts.
Okay, where does it say which platforms does it support? Read more. It shows that it's possible to remote play on a phone.
That's interesting then.
Stop playing video. It probably shows like in the fucking. Okay.
Maybe if I go to advanced
Oh
options.
fuck! I don't wanna lose that screw. Screw you, screw.
I know it works on Windows. That's what it shows.
Hmm.
I'm just
I'm
gonna
going to
Google it.
check. I'm opening Steam like right now.
I'm going to quickly just play the one where Steve gets hit in the nuts.
What, Steve?
Steve,
The Minecraft.
how
Steve?
is the duplication getting worse? What the fuck? It's not
Can
even
you
like
try?
it's like a second delay. Ah, nice car crash, but it is quite loud.
Okay,
Ah, God, that's loud.
go to paladins.com, click download, and then press Steam icon. That's what it says, apparently.
Okay.
So it should work, I think.
Okay.
Okay,
I hope it's Apple M1 compatible. I will have to go onto applesilicongames.com. I mean, it might be emulated on Intel. Almost everything is. But
yeah.
what about the performance?
Okay,
Yeah.
I will be right back because I'm really hungry right now.
Okay.
So be right back after
Yeah.
some food.
Paladins is not displayable on Apple Silicon Max. That sucks.
Can you play a quieter video?
Who? Me?
If you can you play a quieter video?
I will need to open your Twitch real quick. I will need to make food too, so
I'm gonna.
yeah, I
get-
can't. I can BRB, but BRB. I need to
Okay, then.
run food.
This was quite a mess, but it was a lovely mess. uh, no, no, no. That's loud, but still. Do you hear the duplicated source? Man, I'm really bad at names. Sorry about this, but do you hear the duplicated audio source when some of them just happen out of nowhere? I don't have lapis lazuli. Fuck. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to go back to GNOME. Pius. Pius. That's probably incorrect. But I'm asking because I'm generally like confused on what's going on. Huh. Where the fuck is it coming from? Yes, you fucked it. You fucked it proper. Ah, yes, I'm trying to find the duplicated source. Can't find shit about it. Hmm. I did something. I'm not saying what. Ah, yes, the dog of Winston. The dog of Winston. Wisdom. Wait, hold up. I just realized something. Maybe. Maybe it might be. Yeah, now it works. I finally figured it out. Okay, I know what's happening. Basically, the source is duplicated because it's active on all of these at once. I butcher everyone's name, even my own. My real name, not the one that I'm using for Twitch streaming. Your one is Domino. You know, I'm making a joke of that because domino is good for food. Fuel food. Oh fuck. Shrek! No, how could you? Shrek, no! Shrek, what? Shrek, what are you doing? The fuck is Shrek doing? Mm. Oh, perfect. No. Shrek. You know, half of his stream is probably going to be muted automatically by Twitch. Okay, this video is getting weirder and weirder by the second. You know, it's really hard for me to see this video because my screen isn't all rated in the most proper way. But it is, I think, in the Twitch VODs track. Like, if it's not, then that's weird, but it should be in the Twitch VODs. How long is that video? Okay, Joe's having a mental stroke. So for people that are going to be watching the stream, I have a weird sense of humor. Even though I have a weird sense of... That's a really well edited Shrek movie. Yeah, there's like... Wait, is it Shrek and Tobey Maguire in the same place? Oh god. Yep, I need to find a crafting table. First thing is I'm trying to build. uh... I don't... I think I'm at a loss of words to what that video was. There wasn't a tree here. Where did this tree come from? Am I just gonna clip that? If I can clip it, I would. Because that tree wasn't there a second ago. It's a glorious Toby. What the fuck? Benji, what the fuck did you send? Is 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 Woody becoming a part of a universe? No, no. How could he send Buzz into one of those afterlife things? Oh, he's gonna drink all of it. Did he just? Did he just really explode? Yes, crafting table. Huh. Ah, yes, demo mason, nice. I don't think I am able to watch that because it is just 5. Oh, yeah, no, that's 5 minutes. It's a good video, not for the stream, right? Tea lore. So this is apparently funny to you, right? I mean, if it is funny to you, I guess I can't stop you from laughing at it. No, no. Yeah, yeah, I guess that if you're brain dead, you find a lot more stuff funnier. I love that video. I was expecting something to be in here. Yeah, it's gonna be cramped. But I guess if you're brain dead, your brain is more laughing at stuff. Ah, yes, it's not funny, but your friends think it is, or like they find it funny to send to you. That's great. That's great friendship, right? I wouldn't personally know because I try to like keep my friends from just I try to like make my friends not annoy me. So I say stuff to stop annoyance, and words do not come out of my mouth properly. Why are words like this? Also, I didn't know T had a law. Oh no, that bird. Also, I think the audio source for the for media has gone quieter. That's weird. I'm just gonna make it a bit louder. Hmm. That bird was good. Ah, fuck, I left the stairs outside. Oh no, I left the cobblestone, not the stairs, outside. This is something Benji would 100% enjoy. No, that's a lot of ease. I'm so distracted by this feature. Why am I so distracted by that feature? Dun dun dun. Done. I hear a zombie dying from fire. Interesting. Is that is she trying to rap or what is going on in that video? Yeah, this shows Benji's brain. I hear a spider. Okay, that just decided to die on him. Oh, that's so shiny. No, it's not. It's the Queen Turkey. What the fuck do you want? No, I'm just. My brain doesn't understand some things. I ask too many questions when I shouldn't. Okay, that went too high up. Boom. Hey, hey, yeah. You wasted 2.5 hours watching me. Hello, Casper. I mean, it shouldn't be an accomplishment that you kept yourself up for some reason. I mean, to each their own with their accomplishments. I'm digging too far. And I need to go back to this chest. Pretty sure it's because he likes it. He likes that color. What else does a man need? A miserable pyre of corpses? Okay, I need to get some slabs. Dun, dun, dun. No, the piss color just makes Casper go, "This is the perfect color for this specific thing." He suggested. I think it's just his favorite color, and that's it. Like, I know that you're trying to make a joke, I think. Casper, you son of a bitch. Don't lie on my Twitch stream. We have CCTV footage, 8K footage of you lying. Stick. Now I need to craft what I was crafting. This conversation, what's happening in my chat, is the best. Oh no, I have too many of. I have too much stuff. Benji was here sending videos, but now he left to do stuff. I don't know what he went to do. I just know that he left to do stuff. It's getting dork. By the way, Casper, I don't think I will be able to play Paladins just because I got bored of a game. I never get bored of games, but this one got me bored. Fuck. I love a video. Oh, it's not. Casper, I don't even have it installed. I think I don't have it installed. I don't remember if I do. It's been a long time since I played it. Maybe I do have it installed. It's very rare for me to uninstall games. Yeah, please sleep. You do need sleep. Like, I would like you to sleep because that'll make you probably feel better later on. So I hope you have a nice rest of day. I just placed a fucking slab. Oh, nice. Hope that goes well because it should. My brain is really bad at saying good wishes, but still, yeah, that is nice. Are you getting a dog? A puppy? And my voice is getting rougher by the second. Oh god, what's happening to my voice? Hey Casper, do you have any videos that you want to share? I know it's 3 a.m. Rest of day means the entire 24-hour period for me. I'm making some sort of weird roof. I don't know how to make roofs. Yeah, looks shit. And since he's gone, since he's going to sleep, I just wish him the best. Okay, I think my English is finally done. Like it left me already. Hey Casper, quick question. Do you like this weird ass looking hat? Very modern looking. Anyway, while I'm continuing building this house, if there's any video you're willing to share, please don't hesitate. Slanted roof into a cave. That's making me laugh.
I'm back.
You're back. Do you have any videos you want to share?
Not that I can think of now.
Cool. But before I sleep, one last thing, Casper.
Yeah?
Animation. That's what it was. That's what he wanted to show. A really weird animation of Minecraft.
Okay. Could you check if you have actually paladins?
Stem. Peale. Not installed, but I do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 halos installed.
Of course.
Where would I be without my halos? I just wanted actually I wanted to say why I started building this too, Casper. I started building this because I wanted to build somewhere just out of a way
Okay.
where no one would go.
And I went there.
You went there because you fucking wanted to do the map after I told you how to expand the map.
Yeah.
If I didn't tell you how to expand the map, you wouldn't ever have gone.
I might have actually gone anyways, just with million tiny maps.
And I have a big one.
Yeah,
Wait.
I have the biggest possible right now, so.
Yeah, I'm using this thing for 2 reasons. I'm using this house for 2 reasons. Recording a demo, which I'm currently doing,
Yeah.
and a motherfucking burger. My brain just defaults to burger each time I can't think of what I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
But record a demo and just to build somewhere. Because it's just generally nice to build without caring in the world what's happening.
I'm gonna visit you.
You can't.
Yes, I can.
I have nuclear thermal bombs.
Thermonuclear bombs.
No. Opposite.
No, okay.
You know, my house is gonna win the ugly sweater contest. You think how that's gonna work, Casper?
Huh?
Think how an ugly sweater contest of a house is gonna work.
By putting it on a sweater.
I mean, maybe. Maybe I should put on maybe I should just put on a sweater. Like an actual item that people can buy. Or nah. I'm just gonna probably vote nah. So at least the guy who has a job, has actual has a dog now. Nice. Oh, getting a dog. I mean.
Yeah.
That's nice that he's getting a pet. It's always nice to have a pet. Except for the ugly cat. It's a joke. There's no ugly cat.
Exactly.
There's only cat.
There's only cat, no ugly cat.
There's only Cavi Overlord. Like, of course, where would I be? What would I be without the 6 Halos that I installed on my game drive? Ask yourself this: where would I be? Anyway, I need to go back to Kno because I left the glass there.
Mm.
I hate that sound.
What's that?
The cave sound that I it's a random noise. It's a random cave noise. Yeah, I have glass somewhere. There it is. I just didn't know where it was. I'm using teleportation because now it's actually better than just using console commands. Console commands bad. You know, Destiny has some bad microtransactions, but everyone's deciding to complain that motherfucking Microsoft has worse microtransactions for Halo.
Mm.
I mean, have the people that are saying about the microtransactions being bad in Halo, have they never played any type of game that's free to play?
Don't know.
Like we're trying to dismiss the argument that it's a free to play. It is a free to play. Have you ever seen any free to play? If you're gonna just argue that it shouldn't have that much microtransactions. I know the microtransactions are kind of bad. I'm not gonna excuse that. I'm just gonna say that like, the people that complain about the microtransactions never played free to play games.
Mm.
But it's like £20, maybe less than £20, to buy a armor set. Another £20 just to buy white with some masks. But I understand that it's bad. But motherfucking Team Fortress 2 requires you to spend like £300 to buy a unique item. But it's like a thing for boiling water or something like that. I don't remember what it was. It was a French machine. It was a machine from France.
It was a thing from Gabe Newell's son company.
Yeah, it was like 100 or £200 basically for a taunt that came with some physical thing. But you know, it is quite expensive. But it's not as expensive as motherfucking Team Fortress 2. I'm not to excuse some scamming. Why the fuck are you here? Go back to your goblin house, please. I want you to leave me alone. I really like being alone, by the way, Casper.
I know. Just pretend
So
I'm not here. I'm just spying on you.
That's not gonna work. Also, I'm recording this as a demo, so if I'm ever gonna upload this as a video, I have a demo file for it. That's split into 2.
Yeah.
Of course, you had to find out that I'm looking at you. But I do kind of genuinely think that the people that complained about Halo, the Halo's microtransactions generally never seen a free-to-play game. Activision is doing the same thing. But oh no, Activision gets a break. Like, have you seen how expensive skins are for the guns in Call of Duty?
I think I've seen it, yeah.
Yeah, they get quite expensive real fast. Like, I do have some great points like that, but sometimes, yeah. Also, the battle pass system in Halo feels a lot better than all the other games that have a battle system, a pew pew system. That's too high. The flight beta, the fight flight beta, the thing that people got to play before Halo was released, Halo Infinite multiplayer was released, had better XP grinding. So we did nerf it after the game came out, after the beta came out. Where have you gone?
I don't know,
Where-
where have I gone?
Where has the goblin gone?
I don't know, where have I gone?
No, I don't see you anywhere. I bet you. I'm gonna watch the replay and just see you somewhere else. Just walk away. I feel like someone's watching me.
Somebody's watching me.
So Casper, do you want to set up later the thing where media share?
Mayhaps, yes.
Because I could say cool too, but you have to just be careful and you have to like moderate 24/7, which is hard to. Due to the fact that there's like a guy spamming copyrighted shit 24/7.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't mind the copyrighted shit. I just want to keep all my audio
Exactly.
safe. But Twitch doesn't give you an option to say, "Hey, I'm doing this for free. I don't care about money."
But it's them that can actually get in trouble. That's the problem.
Yeah, they don't make money off me.
And in legal trouble.
Yeah, they get in trouble legally, but still, like they generally don't make money off me. They, I think the reason they did that was because the big Twitch streamers were doing it. Like they were playing music and saying, "Oh, I shouldn't have my stream deleted because fair use." They don't even know what the fuck fair use is.
Yeah.
Fair use is being transformative of the content,
Yeah, exactly.
not motherfucking. Oh, this I claim this as mine. You're not a fucking British museum. If you were, then we would have a bigger issue. But still, yeah. Generally, all the big personalities on almost every single website make the website worse. Like YouTube.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't the smoke rate as well saying, "Oh, look, we want the dislikes removed." I think it was big YouTubers.
And scammers. Actually, no, I don't think anybody actually said anything.
That was big brands and big YouTubers. Because have you seen how many dislikes Nintendo gets?
Well, they should have put proper Doomslayer and then.
No, they should be an actual good company. The reason they're getting many dislikes, like Activision, Nintendo, Sky News, bloody BBC News, all of them get dislikes because they're bad. And the dislikes are being removed because of the bad companies wanting people to stop disliking their shit. But honestly, generally speaking to They shouldn't have removed the dislike button because of the companies that are actually bad. Nintendo is bad. You can't swing it in any other way. Nintendo has been bad for a long time. It's just that people want to defend them for some reason. Valve's also a bit bad. They have an abandonment issue with every game they release. Motherfucking
Abandoned mission is when you get abandoned, not when you abandon someone.
no, Valve
Yeah.
abandoned motherfucking
That's
Hello,
abandoning issue, not abandonment issue.
yeah, they have like constantly they keep abandoning stuff.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to get to. It's just like, oh, we have a cool game. It's called motherfucking Ricochet. We have stopped supporting it now. That's how it goes. They stop supporting a lot of things. Like I want to play motherfucking Half-Life Deathmatch, but I don't think there is any active players on it.
Yeah, there are not many active players now. There's some active players, but not many.
I also want to play Ricochet, but Ricochet is Ricochet. Is Ricochet even a thing anymore? Probably. But yeah, no. Valve keeps abandoning their stuff.
Yeah.
And they're still the most liked company because they do a lot of good
Yeah.
compared to Nintendo. Nintendo just goes, "Oh, you made a fun game? Well, what fun game?" They delete the stuff the fans create.
I know. It used to be actually even worse.
It's gotten better because they're now supporting a Smash esport event. They're
As an
supporting that
example,
now.
yeah.
But you know, they used to sue every single Smash event. But I think they learned that the community wants to play Smash competitively. And it's Smash Bros. Melee, specifically.
I mean, every single version of Smash has its own competitive scene.
Yeah, but it's specifically Melee. They don't want people to play Melee. Why is there seeds? What's happening?
What?
First off, there was a tree that grew behind me out of nowhere, and now there's like a lot of random stuff that's happening.
Huh.
Oh my god, Herobrine's on the server. Just a jest.
No, he is here. I've seen him. He said hello.
Yeah, you have half HP.
Fuck you.
You should eat.
You don't even know where I am.
Yeah, but you should still eat.
Yeah, I just ate.
You know, there's a real easy way of me finding out where you are.
No, don't. No, that would be don't be fun, dude.
Ah, why is my recording paused? It's been paused for a long time, apparently.
Mm.
Oh god, that means that I won't be able to see you because it's been paused for a long time.
Ha!
No, I paused it when I teleported home to get glass.
Oh, that is a long time.
That was a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, where the Jedi used to rule the world.
Actually, believe it or not, it's very easy for you to just see me if you were to
place
look
sand.
around.
Llama. I need to get sand, by the way, so I'm not really focused on you. I forgot to get a fucking shovel. Honestly, the fog is making the house look better. Wait, does fog make everything better?
Depends. It definitely sometimes helps it look more hovery.
I'm just gonna put a lot of things in my in my chest, just so I have rooms to make.
I'm playing with my spyglass right now. Can you hear
I
it?
can hear clicking. You know, I wish I had the thing that allowed me to just go fucking look around without me actually moving. I looked up there like several times. I didn't see you up there.
I've been moving around, man.
Yeah.
You wanna see a programmer move?
Hold up, where are you?
You wanna see a programmer move?
I'm looking. I thought you were gonna die.
That would have been more funny.
Oh, you know what I should do?
Yeah.
Replace the entire water with an image of Minecraft water. So that when you fall on it, it will just not be there.
Oh yeah.
I don't have any sand here. It's rough and coarse. It gets everywhere. But still. Honestly, people say that I need human contact. No, I don't. I don't like human.
Human bad.
I don't like talking to people. Like I went to the thing where they specialize about autism,
Mm.
and the lady literally said to me, "Oh, it doesn't seem that you have an issue speaking to me." Yeah, I told her that people don't notice that I have an issue that about speaking to. Like I generally have an issue, but people don't notice. She didn't notice, and she said, "Oh, you're good at hiding it." No, I'm not. I'm not hiding it. Casper,
Yeah.
I am thinking of adding a gun to the game that I work on and off on, where it has advertisement on it, like fake advertisement,
Oh yeah.
because the setting is dystopia, and I'm pretty sure like right now we're heading into a dystopia
Mm.
in real life. So I'm pretty sure like advertisement on the gun would be a good idea.
Oh yeah.
Could you make some fake brands?
Like Bola Cola, for example.
Yeah, they're just fake brands that don't respond. Like anyone could probably use them,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
like just they don't really represent reality.
Boca Coma. I'm gonna distort words so badly it
What
would be
about Doctor Delusion? Okay, actually, that's a good name. I need a...
Doctor Paprika.
No, Doctor Delusion. Because Delusion is actually.
Damn, those fucking mountains would be great for buildings.
Oh, too bad. I own the land.
I know. I'm just visiting. Don't worry. I won't place even a torch unless I ask.
I mean.
Unless I ask you, that's what I mean.
Yeah, but still, Doctor Delusion sounds like an actual good name for a fake soda.
Yeah. Is
Oh
that a
look, you're
campfire?
living. Yeah, that's where the bees were, and I destroyed their thing when I was trying to actually steal it.
Okay. I see.
There's some bees there as well if you want.
Yeah, I see ones just spinning around.
Could you make actually like, you know, the Dr. Bree soda in water in Half-Life?
Dr. Breen, yeah.
Yeah, something like that. Like it's based off like the dictator.
Well, I
But
will.
I'll have to I'll have to make up a name for a dictator.
Yeah.
Maybe Dissolution.
Dude, I think the advertisement would be better if you actually finish more of the game first.
No, as in like Casper, like the gun has a holographic advertisement. Buy soda now, consume.
I mean, yeah, those yeah,
consume.
but for example, for the thing for the dictator, that would be after you actually finish more of the game, so it has
Maybe
so I can
finishing more of a game.
So I can
I
actually.
want to make the ideas pop and pop and pop and
Yeah,
pop.
I know. But what I
And
mean,
also, it's
what
still focused on drugs.
nice. But what I mean is, if that character will be a like prominent figure, then I need to have more of his personality before I can do
Or you
stuff
could just
like
make that up, because I'm probably the worst person to make characters. I've never made it a character.
that. I'm not the best at characters either, so
Better than me.
questionable.
But still, I want to just I'm vibing in Minecraft, and if you get another person to play Paladins with you, then yeah. But I'm pretty sure they keep deleting my account for no reason.
Really?
Yeah, because I keep logging in and it's empty. I had stuff in it,
Hmm.
but it's empty. And also, my voice is getting lower and rougher. Did I eat sandpaper today? No, I didn't.
Yes, my favorite food, sandpaper.
Rough and coarse, and it gets everywhere.
It does though.
I don't know what they did with Loop Deck, but I don't see, each time I click on the thing, I don't see a message saying, "Oh look, you made a clip. Go fuck yourself."
Oh, look, go fuck yourself. I'm on top of your house right now. Help.
Our house.
Nani?
Soviet Union time.
Oh yes, comrade. Meow meow. Help me. Meow meow.
No,
Meow.
I cannot help you. You have to jump down lower.
Ow.
Feel the pain. It's pain or nothing.
Feel the burn. May
I'm like
may
surprised.
I come in?
You're a vampire, no.
I'm a cat. I can go wherever I want, dude.
But you can't open doors if you're a cat.
Well, I'm a more sophisticated cat.
That's not how cats work. Beep, boop.
I'm a cat person.
Okay, Casper, I have a chest in my house, and it's just labeled dirt inside of it when you open it. You won't believe what it has.
Dirt?
A stack of dirt and nothing
Yeah, you
else.
said that before.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that if you didn't see it. It's glowing.
It's diamond and glowing. Bitch.
Hey, I can knock you back. Goodbye. I have knockback. I have knockback on the sword. Mr. Demo app. It's just AP. He's threatening me. I must go.
Should I put a torch?
I hate that. I hate cave noises. Why did I pick this as my teleporting noise?
I don't know. Why did you pick that?
I don't know, why did I pick it?
Why did you pick it?
Okay, since I am going back, I am back.
I'm still jumping.
Slash warp effect.
Wait, effects now.
Dust. So what happens if I warp to this? Nothing. Why are you jumping?
I have no idea.
Sound top update. I want to see if I change the sound of my warp. Could you hear it? Crimson Forest mood. Curious what that sounds like. Ooh.
I didn't hear it.
It's an interesting noise.
Well, you asked me if I would be able to hear it.
Yeah, it's just an interesting noise, but you won't be able to hear it then. Good. Teleportation at the speed of sound. What are you doing?
I have no idea. I'm just kind of vibing.
Is your brain fried?
No, I'm vibing, dude. Paladins has just finished downloading.
Cool. Well, now you can go play that. That is such an interesting noise. Ah, I fell. I see Casper just standing out there, looking at the floor. And he left. Let me guess, you left to your house, right?
Yep.
Cool. What's the house warp name so I can just warp around and show you the torch? How it
My
works?
house.
Okay, got it. I just need to
Just
quickly
look at
finish.
the list. You'll know which one.
Yeah, I know. It's my house, both capitals weirdly spelled. I want to warp there to show you how the torch works, because it just works like a normal torch, but it's on my head.
Yo, I can make suspicious stew right now. With the
Nope.
night with the night vision effect. Wait.
I'm just going to go to your swimming pool. That's probably dark, right? Nope.
No. I have everywhere lit up.
This looks like a horror game.
What looks like a horror game?
The fucking statue that's standing in front of a swimming pool.
Oh yeah, I guess. You want some night visions too?
Nah.
No.
If you find some scurvy, I would like some scurvy. But if you find it, not make it. I said if you find it, not make it.
Just have one. Fuck you.
Oh no, he pulled out a sword. He's gonna kill me.
There's no escape now because you blocked it. Oh fuck.
You forgot, you fool. I can teleport to Gnome. The H is loud. Oh, this is... okay, so what I want to actually try while I'm in here, I want to try follower mode. So someone has to be followed from me for 10 minutes to be able to chat. I want to just try that. And it works apparently, so I think clips work. I think clips work.
You can
That's
go into
great.
the clip section to check.
Content clips. My channel. Nope. Last month. Yeah, so something's happening with loop deck that's not allowing me.
Server will be restarting.
I mean, it's good. I'm already finishing now. I'm finishing, so I'm going to go to the starting soon screen because that's the only screen that I have. Who the fuck played the Steve? How did the Steve thing play a game? What?
What played?
The animation about Steve, about Alex being stuck and needing Steve's help. Okay, that was weird. Anyway, I'm gonna end my stream here.
Okay, I'm gonna play some Paladins. It's been a while.
It's been a while since I died.
Die.
That's not even a joke. It's been like, I want it to be a whole year since I died in Minecraft. But it's gonna be hard since Benji can just execute me. But still, this stream was good. Anyway, I forgot to do one thing before I was ending. /raid.
Oh no.
There's no one here, so
Oh no, anyways.
now you have been raided.
Okay.
Honestly, I don't mind not gaining views on Twitch and not gaining stuff. I just want to stream just so that people just relax, tell stories and shit like that.
Yeah.
I don't care about it being a big show. I don't care about making money from it.
Big show, you say?
Big show.
Ah, big show. I mean, that's basically how Joel's streams work.
And now since it's hosting you, I can watch you.
Okay.
Oh shit, I forgot. On OBS, I have a thing for your Twitch, so that I can just load up your stream. I wish I had some CBT. What is CBT? And how old is this message?
Cannabinoid.
Yeah, and how old is that message anyway?
I should probably actually put that in, that option on. Oh wait, no, I can't.
You can't do it, but I'm asking how old is it? And also, I know why it was doing double sources.
Why?
All 3 of my scenes were loaded.
No. Okay. Okay, so
And
I
all 3 of them.
said that on at 6:25.
Cool, but all of them had media share.
Mm-hmm.
So
I
when
see.
one
I
of
see what's going on.
yeah, but one of them, like it was like 2 of them were only playing the media share, and the other one was like, I don't want to play.
I refuse.
So it's weird because like it was just weird, and
Okay.
it was happening from starting for the starting soon scene and no other scene. It was just starting soon and playing, both had the same thing. It's just weird. It's just weird, I tell you.
It's just weird, I tell you.
It's funny how you gained 5 viewers this stream.
No, 1.
No, max viewer 5.
Oh, views, yeah.
I also need to figure out why the fuck the loop dick doesn't want to capture any type of stream. I mean,